Right, okay, we are ready. I think to finish this level up, we're going to go to Ice Warriors this time. If it's free. Hopefully it is. We are going to need a pickaxe and food. I think that's everything. We will also take... Oh damn, we don't have a ring of dueling spree at the moment. I'll just use a glory. Grab a quick lobster out the bank as well. Okay, we should be good to go. Make sure we're on defensive, and we have less than 100k XP to go until level 90 defense. Exciting times. Now down through the ladder maze. I've got it down now though, I got it memorized. We also did manage to hit 7.5 mil hit points XP today, which is kind of cool. Another 438k hit points XP till 94, but that's going to take months. Maybe not months, but it's going to take a very long time. But this stream might be the last stream that we end up training melee for a while now. Although, to be honest, I'm sure we'll find something we want to kill with melee at some point. But the plan is going to be to train ranged. Hopefully the world's free as well. It is. Let's go. The lyrics of the song that she just said, let's go, as I said it. Right, you guys need to get out of here, please. I hate this so much. Oh my god. Bro. Thank you. Now that one's stuck. Right, okay. That should be good now. What, okay. We're good, we're good. We can chill a bit now. Is my chat broken, or is everyone just very quiet today? How you all doing? Speak to me, please. Need to pretend I have some kind of friends. Hey, Winter, don't fly. Those warriors are lining up like your Bonnie Blue. Fucking hell. They are. They only get 12 seconds each, though. Stream just died, so more people should be here soonish. Yeah, sometimes, like, it fills in really quick and everyone's like, first. There you go. People might think that I'm not streaming because I did start a bit later today. But they should see me online now. Hey, Kyra, how you doing? Bonnie a day, Garlic's not stream. Oh, I guess I can end the stream if it means that much to you, Kyra. Don't give me that power over you. Yeah, true. Actually, it's probably not a good idea. I can't end the stream just because someone in chat wants me to. If I had to do that, then I'd never be streaming. What's up, hippie? How you doing? You good, man? Finally weekend? I'm doing all right, mate. It has been a long week, to be honest. So I'm glad that it is the weekend, but I also have got D&D tomorrow, and I've like hardly done any prep, so we'll see how that goes. I have to wake up early tomorrow and try and do some. Doing good. Beat League Classic by getting to the Challenger tier. Played mainly Fiddle and some Soraka mid. Now time to take a shower. Yeah, time to go touch some grass, I think. Congrats on Challenger, though. As a single-digit subscriber, and I think the longest membership I can call in a one-time stream offline. In the fine print of our contract, I think you need to reread the contract. Thanks is pretty fun, and players are good and fun to play with at that MMR. Yeah, I was wondering, like, sort of what the player base of Classic League is these days, because I feel like it's been out long enough for, like, a lot of the hype to die down a bit, so you're just left with people that are, like, actually interested in playing rather than just trying it out for, like, a week or two, you know? Most players there are, like, Master High Diamond in the modern game. Ah, okay. I never got higher than Plat in League. Although that was before Emerald got added, so... Played League really hardcore from beta till maybe 1 year in. Had fun then. Yeah, man. That's why Classic League was really nostalgic, because it, like, just brings back so many memories of playing League in high school with my friends. That's why RS is more your speed. You're not wrong. It's kind of weird as well. Like, I feel like there were times when, like, I tried to focus on my macro and... like, I started climbing, but then a lot of the people I played with didn't seem to understand any kind of macro. And then I was like, well, I guess I'll focus on micro to try and get better at that, and then I would just forget all my macro because I'd be trying to focus too much on my individual gameplay. Classic League looked nostalgic, I have to give them that. I think we only had 3v3 maps when we started. Dude, they should bring back the old Twisted Tree line, and Dominion, to be fair. Played Master Yi back then. Master Yi. Everyone was saying Master Yi's broken, but I feel like he's not that bad, to be honest. You have to anticipate the stupid mistakes your team will make and be there to be their crutch. I guess that's where I went wrong, is I guess I would kind of play assuming that everyone else will play smart. And then when people on my team didn't play smart, I was like, oh fuck, now I don't know what to do. Like, I could pick strategic things to do, or like strategic targets, but then like if your team isn't on board with it, it's all kind of pointless unless you're super fed, right? Not that I'm like completely blaming my team for like sucking at League. Obviously, like I'd play like shit if I didn't climb. He was broken as fucking beta, but back then we only had a handful of champions. Yeah, dude, the old sort of pool of champions back in like season 2, season 3. That's where it is at. You know, when champions would literally just had like abilities where you would just press the button and it did a thing. Not you can press the button 7 different times and hold fucking Z on your keyboard while pressing 2 buttons at a time, and then fucking do a 360 no scope across the map kind of backflip over Dragon Ball. Like, there's so many, like, overcomplicated abilities, I feel like, added in, like, more modern champions. Which I guess does make the game more interesting, but at the same time is, like... what happened to just, like, Alistair knocking people up and headbutting people, you know? That's why Fiddle is good. Inevitably, your team will get caught or take a bad fight. You can just unilaterally win the fight anyway. Yeah, true. What was that champ called with the ult you can drop out of the air? Oh, you mean Pantheon? Yeah. Yeah, he's good. He's pretty good in Classic League as well. I played a game as him. His passive's really nice as well to just like block tower shots and stuff. Played a lot of Pantheon Yi and that girl with the throwing star that came back. The throwings. Oh, Severe. I could never really get on with Severe. Oh, you mean Katarina, maybe. So Severe's throwing star is more of a giant boomerang. Oh, you mean Irelia? Irelia, maybe. Or did you mean Severe? Alright, let's go reset our aggro. Easy as that. I think we should be able to get ourselves this defense level in like around 2 hours, maybe just over 2 hours time, so see how we get on. Main problem I always had with LoL is that people throw after 3 rounds and you're stuck for 50 minutes with retards. Yeah, it is really annoying when people like, they'll just like die 3 times in the first 5 minutes and then they'll just like AFK. It's like, dude, some of the most fun games that you have are like when you have like a crazy comeback and like end up winning after you've been like losing the first half of the game. Now, if you have an AFK teammate, you can surrender after they AFK for like 2 minutes and they don't use any rank for it. Yeah, but doesn't that only work in like the first like 5 minutes of the game or something? Actually kind of nice because if they AFK they were probably getting stomped and it was a loss anyway. The AFK, you don't lose LP? Yeah, true. Why I kind of quit CSGO as well at some point, same issue? Oh, really? It's at any point in the game? Oh, damn, I didn't know that. What's up next? How you doing? From my best day to my worst day in 04? Wait, what's happened? Sent Indio 4 caches that I data mined yesterday. He confirmed one of them to be new. Oh. Well, why is it turned into your worst day? Today Pizzazz got back to him and said the date was timestamped wrong, so it was actually an already found one. Oh, rip, dude. You got rare baited. Press F to pay respects. 07 to the chat. Literally feels like it killed a lot of my motivation to play. Oh, that sucks, dude. I've only ever tried to find caches on 2 old laptops, and neither of them had anything useful on, so I gave up after that. To be fair, if the only motivation is getting a rare from a cache, maybe 04 not your grind. Yeah, maybe you need to take a break and come back for an update that excites you. Hey Carsten, how you doing, bro? Weekend good? Hell yeah, dude. Beer in hand as we speak. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Jemmy, how you doing, man? Friday. Let's go. You rolled a fatty. I expect nothing less from you, Kyra, to be honest. Had to bowl in your apple. It's good for the environment. Hell yeah, bro. I remember we used to do that as fucking teenagers. And then one of us finally bought a bong. Mining S. I would also used to do like bottle bongs, but they were kind of grotty because you just mount a hole in a plastic bottle and then put a joint inside of it. Mining S, for example, would take around 6 million essence to get one, around 5,000 hours. At my current hourly rate, I'd make roughly $350,000 in that time spent. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, if you are going to make $350,000 on the road to a rare, then I think life could be worse for you, you know? 60 an hour is okay money, but not life-changing. I honestly have no idea what I make an hour, to be honest. I just get my monthly take-home pay and an annual salary, but I don't think I've ever figured out how much I make an hour. Not enough, I'll tell you that. Sup TMS, how you doing? Never call me that again. Do you get time off if your wife had a baby? Yeah, but I think I'd only get like 2 weeks. 2 weeks paternity, I think it is. I won't mention my hourly rate. Anyways, we may go forward to chill. Kyra's hourly rate could afford to gift everyone a membership in here. If I move to the Netherlands, Kyra, can I just become your apprentice? I've to splurge some memberships and donations, but I only have cash, so that's always the issue. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Oh, sure. We're getting the internship under Kyra's management. You put in the hours, you'll reap the rewards. Not sure I could get a work visa for that now that we've left the EU. Charlotte, you finally installed an AC today? Oh, nice. I mean, it's getting a little late in the year to be doing that, but at least you'll be ready for next summer, I guess. Reap these nuts, for fuck's sake. Thinking of becoming an AC mechanic? Is this like, are you about to hit us with a punchline with a joke, or like, why? These summers, I bet it's great money. I mean, true, but I mean, I can't imagine, like, it probably is okay money, but I can't imagine it's going to be like crazy money though, because it would be the people selling the AC machines, I think, are probably making bank. I don't know about the people like fixing and installing them. Every 1 million men killed and lots of skill of your choice. What? Tried to hold out the whole summer, but it's so brutal today. Oh, it's been alright today, to be fair, over here. Always work a day job like 3 or 4 days a week. Ah, okay. So as not to raise suspicions. Work for yourself, buy a lot cheap, provide AC and install package. Yeah, I guess you could do that, to be fair, if you got the money to invest. You're so bored you made an account called Men Man Mode with the restriction of only being allowed to gain XP from killing men. Mystics did it first. God damn it, TMS, I told you not to call me that again. Markup on these machines is like 200–300% from winter till summer. That's crazy. You'd think everyone would sort of have cottoned onto that by now, wouldn't you? Buy your AC in the winter and then have it ready for summer. Got normal bills to pay. House is... Ah, so you're saying you need something to wash the money. Start your own business and cook the books. Mystic's like 10k men deep. Yeah, and he's also killed a lot on Lost City. What is it? Betelen in Groine en Gelle flappen. Dutch is a fucking weird language, bro. Favorite pizza toppings? Don't say pineapple. No, pineapple on pizza is just a sin, to be honest. My go-to pizza toppings are pepperoni, and then sometimes I'll throw some mushrooms on as well. It's a Dutch joke. I don't want to be that guy, but can someone explain the joke? Where are the bodies, Mystics? Well, he buried all the bones, so he dug a hole and buried all the corpses, so there's no evidence. Sounds like we lost 2 world wars, but I promise we didn't. It does sound very similar to... Well, to an English person, it sounds quite similar to German. But also different enough for you to be able to tell that it isn't. Some street layers on Instagram in the Netherlands, and they always scream, paying in 200 bills. Wait, you have 200 euro bills? I didn't know that was a thing. You have 500? What the fuck? Government hates those big bills. Mate, you try and pay for anything in the UK with a £50 note, people look at you like you are a criminal because you probably are a drug dealer if you've got 50s. Can't pay with 100 anywhere, it's awful. Yeah, I mean... Also, I would feel like it would be very inconvenient, because, like, unless you're doing, like, a big grocery shop or something, like, how often are you dropping 100 euros on, like, just random items when you go out? Sup, lol, do you play the official old school? I have played the official old school for a very long time, but I'm not currently playing it. But I'm just sort of taking a break. I haven't, like, completely quit. Sounds like you got a fucking go bag, Kyra, to just flee the country if you need to. Take some on holidays to spend, or when I'm in Germany, they don't care about big bills. I guess if you're traveling somewhere where you need to convert currency as well, like, I think you do get better rates if you bring, like, big bills to convert. Not like hugely better, but like slightly better. You sound like you're from the Midlands. I am from the West Midlands. See people sell 100 bills for 110 on local marketplaces. Pure profit. What's up, Nicholas? What's the best moneymaker right now? The best moneymakers with, like, no real requirements, and also probably just good in general, like mining rune essence and selling it, picking flax and selling it, or spinning the flax into bowstrings and selling the bowstrings. Those are, like, the two main moneymakers that have been consistent, like, forever, really. become a streamer and wait for people to donate money to you. Yeah, there's lots of other things you can do like that are still decent. Austin's dropped a few in the chat there. Herbal secondary, and just like collecting herbs and selling them in general can be good. Like just killing chaos druids for herbs. Just mining coal or gold ore, selling it. Any kind of resource gathering is going to make you money if you're selling it to people, because people will always have a need for them to train their skills with, because the drop tables aren't fucked in Lost City, so you actually have to do the skilling to get the resources rather than just PVM. Dragons are another good one. Dragon bones and dragon hides are selling for like 3k each-ish, so that's not too bad. You got 10 bill on your main? I've been close to maxing on old school for ages, but I've like never been super rich. I think the most money I ever had in a cash stack is like 300 or 400 mil. Skilling is worth in this game? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no worries, man. Also, you can do some things like if you just want to roll the dice and hope you get a big win. Hellfight Queen, if you get the Dragon Chain Body, that's about 20 mil. If you do clue scrolls, you could end up getting the wizard boots from easy clues. You could end up getting the ranger boots from medium clues. You could end up getting a Robin Hood hat or a piece of gilded, or like a piece of the god rune armor from a hard clue that you can sell for a bit of money. Depends if you want like a reliable money maker or you just want to like roll the dice and hope for the best. Double nats are good money, yeah, but good luck getting 91 ring crafting. I'll see you in 2 years, mate. That's like 330, 350. Yeah. The way that I've like made like some money, it's not like super fast, but like if you mine all your own rune essence, craft all your own nature runes, cut down yew trees or magic trees, cut them into bows, pick all your own bowstring, pick all your own flax, spin it into bowstring, string the bows, and then alch all of those strung bows with all of the nature runes that you've made yourself, you can like get a lot of money that way. Like it's a really slow process, but because you're making everything yourself, it's all pure profit, and you're training a lot of different skills. So that's what I've done like slowly over time to get 91 woodcutting, 90 fletching. Just bang my head on the wall for a few hours instead. Selling 36k chaos runes right now, 210 each. Hashtag ad. Did that entire process for 18k magic longs at the out part now. Yeah, it's good, man. Like when you get to the end of it where you're alching them all, like it is nice just seeing like your cash stack like zoom up. Hey Mark, how you doing? Just tuned in, but I'm semi-AFK ranging. We'll type when I can. No worries, bro. Don't like how high the rares got already. Yeah, a lot of people have complained about the rare prices because they have absolutely ballooned in price. It's definitely just like one of those endgame things that I guess you can try and work towards, but it's going to take a very long time. I think mostly these days people are just like trading rares for rares rather than like selling them for money. Or they're just staking them or something. Right, I'm gonna reset our aggro. I'm also gonna go grab a quick drink. You guys can do me a massive favor, hit like on the stream if you haven't already. And if you're new around here, consider subscribing. Check out the links in the description. and I will be right back with you in just a moment. Okay, I am back. There we go. Even the cheapest rare Easter egg is like 100 mil nearly. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? Likes and sub, Ty Garlic. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Party hats should be high. That makes them fun. Not 1 bill plus already. Yeah. I'm someone who didn't even play during those events, and I love them being rare and expensive. The tips and tricks loading page is fun. Yeah. That's our good friend Paolo, who decided to do Dragon Slayer without an anti-dragon shield. Don't worry about rares, they're not really a part of the gameplay loop, it's just a thing to flex. Yeah. Like, I understand the people's concerns about rares being, like, just outrageously expensive. But I feel also like, if, like, rares being unaffordable is, like, making you not want to play the game, then I would maybe argue, like, you're not enjoying the game as much as you think you are, regardless. Like, I don't think that should be, like, the deciding factor on whether people, like, choose to quit or not. Clue scroll! Let's go. Ranger boots incoming, boys. High hats from 350 mil cheapest to say 600 mil highest, completely fine. Not cheapest 800 mil. I don't know how much the fucking rares are these days. I don't check in on them, to be honest. No one even sells their rare. That's the thing as well, is like, how many are actually like actively being traded versus just people have got the ones they want and they're gonna hold them forever. It's FOMO if you feel like that based on rares. Yeah, true, but like, I don't know. Like, it's hard. I've said this so many times, but like, it's hard for me to like say this like to people when I have rares, because people are just like, well, of course you say that, you've got them. But like, even if I didn't have them, like, I would still just play the game because the game is fun. Like, my rares just sit in my bank, they don't do anything. Like, I don't sell them, I don't really even wear them. I just play the game because I like have fun training my account and setting goals and stuff. Let them sit in my bank. I'm okay, mate. They're pretty cozy where they are for now. What's up, pro reviewer? Any sustainable magic training tips? 67 right now. I want to camp steel drags to hit the D-leg lottery. Training magic at 67. Honestly, like, I would probably just suggest alking your way up. That's kind of what I did after, like, well, as soon as I hit 55, really, is I just made a bunch of, like, I just trained loads of fletching to get, like, a bunch of bows, and then I just alked a lot of bows to train my magic. I didn't really do much magic training through, like, combat, to be honest. You could also do some superheating if you wanted to train your mining level. You could superheat steel bars or mithril bars. You could, like, it's not like crazy XP, but you, like, if you want to do any crafting, if you got a bunch of gems stocked up in your bank, you could do that and then, like, enchant your jewelry. That's a little bit of magic XP. Five stripe hobgoblins for limps and pick up ranars. It's an option, I suppose. What I like to do as well is when I'm training at rock crabs, I'll telegrab the 2 nature rune spawns on the little island, so you, like, get a little bit of passive magic XP while training your combat levels at rock crabs. Is there a good place to find best items to alk, or I guess fluctuates? Not as far as I'm aware. I mean, you just have to kind of check the market on what items are being sold at, and then just compare it to the alk price and the price of nature runes. This is why I just, like, crafted all my own nats and fletched all my own bows from scratch, because it doesn't matter what the prices are. I just, like, make all the bows and then alk them, and then it's just, like, free money. At this point, selling my rare would feel like cheating, making progressing my account super easy. Lack of sense of accomplishment. Yeah, I do kind of, I mean, I feel like that's kind of what happened to PK as well, right? Like, he just, like, became incredibly rich and then just bought all of his Bibles to, like, 99, and then you kind of run out of things to do. Sup, Squincy, how you doing? Super low level mage, like 15 or so, is it best to just eat the cost of, like, heirs mines off the marketplace and kill fire giants or something? I would say so. I mean, to be fair, back when I was training very early magic, it was back when the server was only free to play. I did actually end up rune crafting my own heirs and mind runes. So what I would do is, whichever rune I could make the highest multiple of, like when I unlocked, like, double airs, I would go and craft air runes until I unlocked double mind runes, then I'd switch to mind runes, then when I unlocked triple air runes, I'd go back to air runes, and I just kept doing that to craft my own airs and minds, because I wanted to train rune crafting anyway. But you could just buy an air staff and craft mind runes if you wanted to, but I feel like mind runes are cheap enough at this point that you can just buy them, to be fair, and you just, like you said, just eat the cost until you get to 55, and then you can start thinking about what to elk. Yeah, I'd recommend buying them from rune shops rather than off other people, because I think other people would put a bit of a premium on it. May just do that for the hell of it to AFK some rune essence. Yeah, it's nice as well because when you do start to get those, like, higher multiples, you feel like you're getting, like, tons of runes very quickly, you know? Like, when you unlock 4 times airs, although actually I can't remember what level you need for that. Rune crafting. Okay, so when you hit level 33 rune crafting, you can make 4 times airs. So it's like every trip to the air altar, you basically get, like, over 100 air runes, right? So you do 10 trips of that, and you got 1,000 air runes. And then for 4 times mind runes, it's level 42. So if you do just airs and mind runes until you unlock natures at 44, then you get a nice little stack of runes. If you're planning on training rune crafting at some point anyway. I know a lot of people just stay level 1 and don't like rune crafting, which is fair. Level 43 you can superheat, level 33 telegrab. Yeah, true. Don't need a ton to get 55 mage. I'd save the GP with rune shops and fire strike, whatever monster you like. Yeah, you could fire strike and fire giants is probably a decent idea because they have a pretty good chance of dropping on the gem drop table. So you can get like key halves and sell those. You might be able to get like a shield left half, which is like 750k. They drop some alkaballs and stuff. Bro, at Sainsbury's they sell black garlic, but it's £2 for a single bulb. I don't think I've heard of black garlic, but I've not actually seen it in a shop, I don't think. Any extra runes you get that you don't need, you can just give to all the new players. You could do. It's more important to enjoy what you're doing in game than to be playing efficiently. 100%, yeah, like I've done a lot of things very inefficiently, but it's because it's the way that I wanted to do them and I had fun while I was doing it, you know, so. However, whatever goal you're trying to set yourself, if you just like think which method of attaining that goal do you think you'll enjoy the most, and just go for that. If you have Fally Telly, you can also do airs and snapegrass. True. Or if you wanted to train Herblore, you can craft air runes, and at the end of every trip to the air altar, you run to Port Sarah and buy an inventory of Eye of Newts, and then you can use those to make attack potions or super attack potions. Even if you're not going to use them, you could just sell them as a secondary to people. I'll probably just do it for shits and gigs. Always like playing the whole game. Guess I'll just do that during work sometime. Yeah, I'm the same. I've been trying to get my stats up. Like, I got base 60s, then base 70s, and now I'm kind of going for base 80s, but I've taken a bit of a break from that because I've got prayer and rune crafting left, and they are very slow. How often are you guys playing on mobile? I get so annoyed with the logout timer. Not very often at all. I think I've played on mobile maybe like 10 times, like since last March. Not sure how it's different to regular garlic. I don't know either. Are we inefficiently going KQ today? I got a new method, way more chill. Probably not today, because today is defense day, and then I was gonna test out my range training methods and see where's the best place to kill blue dragons. If I played efficiently, I'd have quit 1 month in. Yeah, there's some very sweaty people on this server that do some crazy efficient playing, but it's not for me. Should just get 99 woodcut, to be honest. I mean, I've thought about it, but I've got other goals that I am more interested in working on at the moment. Also, we did do a fair bit of woodcutting not too long ago to do the fletching and magic. Don't really want to go back and do a bunch of fletching again anytime soon. Half of top 10 is burnt. Back in RS2, you got 90 melee stats, then control whipped all the way to 99s. Yeah, I think technically that is actually the fastest way to max your combat stats, is to actually use whip on shared. It just feels bad because it like feels like you're not getting levels as frequently. Has anyone got 2 fire talismans I could buy by any chance? Anyone got 2 fire talismans for Mark in chat? Feels weird that you've played so much and don't have a 99. Yeah, but that's kind of on purpose. Like I said, I like training like all my stats sort of roughly at the same time as each other, rather than like focusing on one at a time. Need more Brim Agility Alchemy content? No, dude. I don't want to go back there for a while. Although we do need to get 2 more agility levels for the Run Restore milestone. By the way, you should promote this drop party. It might break the player record of 500 since it's Sunday too. Oh, true, yeah. I don't know if I'll actually be able to make it because I won't be streaming. But it is a massive drop party, so I might see if I can turn up. So if anyone that's playing, if you click the markets button at the top of your game window, it'll open up the markets and it should show you the events that are going on. You'll see one of them is a 515 million GP drop party / hide and seek event. It's happening on World 2 on Sunday. It's going to be 9 PM UK time. 4 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know any of the other time zones, so if you open it, it should tell you what your time zone is. Yeah, if I'm not doing something, I'll see if I can log in if I remember. It'd be cool to snag something. Also, I was thinking that woodcut in terms of pure grind is the skill that has changed the least from 04 to old school. Like, it's actually not that different to going for the 99 in old school, relatively speaking. Yeah, I think the only real big thing is... I mean, obviously, there's a couple of other trees that get added later on, but I think, honestly, the main thing that makes it feel different is just a logout timer. Not being able to just AFK and then look up from your screen, like, you know, 5 minutes later and be like, oh, I need to click a tree. This, like, if you're playing here, it's like, oh, I need to log back in and then click a tree. Do you play both of Jagex releases 0407 only style servers officially? I'm not quite sure what you mean, Nicholas. Can you rephrase that slightly? Most of the other skills have crazy new easy methods or are just buyable in a game where money is cheap. True, I mean, fishing was kind of the same until they added Temperos, I suppose. Like, I know they added, like, anglerfish and monkfish and stuff, but it's still just click on a fishing spot and wait. Don't think it's 500 mil. Clue items aren't worth that much. I mean, I don't know what's actually in the drop party, so I can't really comment. Jagex might do a Legacy 07 server. Would you play that? Oh, I see. I'm not sure, to be honest. It depends, like, when in 07. I would if they're going to release an official 07 server, I would kind of want God Wars to be in it, to be honest. Wood pair fishing with woodcut, but woodcut is faster, I guess. Yeah, true. Although, how much XP an hour is fly fishing in Shiloh? Does anyone know off the top of their head? I feel like that's pretty similar, but I think you're right. I think woodcutting is slightly faster still. It's God Wars release, and then G was right after that. Is this just all based off Mudkip's video, or is this like actually something they're talking about? Sup, Ben? How you doing, bro? They actively talked about it? Oh, did they? They're looking into it? Interesting. I don't know, I guess I'm kind of invested in Lost City, to be honest. More so than I would be in an 07 server, but I guess if enough people, you know, if enough of you guys were interested in seeing it, I guess I could play it. But also, it's like 100% gonna be a lot behind RuneScape membership. So I think a lot of people that like Lost City don't want to pay RuneScape membership prices, you know. Miss when bots were just bold men chopping yew trees. True, man. Simpler times. Simpler times. It'll be showcased at RuneFest. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'll have to check that out. I'll let you guys know what it's like. Upset because of what happened? What happened, then? Would be nice to be able to multi-log in old server, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, when they fork the 04 into 05 servers, you will be able to play 04 and 05 at the same time, but you can't multi-log on the same branch. Jagex will 100% not do a 2007 server? Well, I mean, rest in pieces, Bronzeman mode, so maybe. Oh, so you can play Official and Lost City at the same time. I see. Yeah, true. If you've got no logout timer, then you can do that. Oh, your laptop. Yes, I couldn't remember what... Like, I struggle to remember what people's Discord names are if it's not the same as their YouTube name. That does look rather unfortunate. Why rip Bronzeman mode? Because it failed the poll, mate. They're not doing it. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. I felt like it would have passed pretty easily, but it's okay, bro. Yeah, gonna have to spend a couple hundred to get it fixed. A couple hundred to get it fixed is not as bad as like a lot more to buy a new one, I guess. So sucks, but could have been worse, I suppose. Bronze mode sounded dumb anyways. I don't know, man. It's just like another kind of account for streamers to like make content from, isn't it? Although I do think, like, I definitely don't think we need any more like player icons next to names in old school. Like, you've got Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man, Hardcore Iron Man, Group Iron Man for the different versions of it. Like, it's too much, man. At least you say it how it is. It was just content made. I mean, there definitely would be, like, a group of the player base that would play it, like, that aren't content creators for sure. Because there's a lot of people that have been playing. Dude, I saw after the poll failed, someone put a screenshot on Reddit of like how many downloads the Bronze Man mode, because RuneLite has a Bronze Man mode plugin, so you can play Bronze Man mode, just use a plugin for it. The number of installs on that plugin since the poll has like shot up. So there is like some interest in people wanting to do it, but I don't know if it's the best. It depends how long it would take them to implement it, I suppose. Like, if they could just do it in a week and drop it, then, like, fair enough. But if it's going to take, like, significant dev time, I think people want, like, actual new content. Mode doesn't affect others, though. Why vote it down? Obviously, some people are always going to vote no on things out of spite because they don't want people to have fun. And then other people probably, like I said, just don't want dev time spent on something that they're not going to use. They'd rather dev time be spent on something, like on a new update. What's up, Keezy? How you doing, bro? There's now a PvP gnome ball plugin made by someone I watch from time to time. That's hilarious. Good thanks, grinding away on EverQuest. Hell yeah, dude. What's everyone grinding out on? Those of you that are playing 04 at the moment, what are you guys working on? What goals are you working towards? Always interesting to hear what the community's up to. $80 herb collecting, nice. Did you decide if you're going to go for the 81 yet? Base 60s, very nice, man. AFK and U-Log's got to start on Runecrafting 44 grind, 35 so far. Very nice, Thomas, good luck. Just amassing wealth in the most AFK way possible, so fishing sharks. Taking a break from range and herb collecting, just collecting Quambrams now. Oh, that's not a fun process to do. Probably getting 81? Hell yeah. Crazy as fuck, the string and bows was not automated till 2010. True, but it means that you can do it like way faster. Because you can just one-tick string it. I think what's crazier is that they added make X for fletching and crafting and smelting stuff. but they didn't do it for cooking. Like, I'm genuinely curious why they chose not to, because there's no way that was just an oversight and they forgot about cooking. Like, they must have had a reason why they didn't do it for cooking as well. I'd be really interested to know, like, what that reason actually was. You getting all 90s to start shared training with Whip? I mean, that wasn't really the reason. The reason was I got 90 strength and then I wanted to get my attack and defense up, and now I just want them all to be nice and clean and be the same. But if we do end up not training our melee stats until the whip gets added, then I guess that is something we could also do. I'm buying from the shop, not fishing. Pretty chilling. If I did sell, it's a good money maker. Keep him for later date PKing. Yeah, it's still a little bit tedious, I'd say. Like, it's quite a long run to get to the shop. Bot was the reason why? I guess it could be. But then, like, you could also just bot the other skills, right? Be interested in a lot from the Gabros? True. How is 99 smithing to make level 40 armor? Yeah, that is quite questionable game design, to be fair. Still 70 attack and defense and close to 93 strength. Not getting 99 strength first is like crippling your XP per hour for no reason, in my opinion. I just like having high attack and defense because it means I hit more often and don't take as much damage. Have you tried Index's bank value tool? No, I like started watching the video and then I got distracted by work, so I didn't end up actually doing anything with it. Hello, Sparsy. How you doing, by the way? If you can make endgame gear on repeat, it's more questionable. True. Also, at least they kind of made like rune ore like way harder to get than like all the other ores, you know? So there's some bottleneck to it, which lines up with the smithing requirement. It's kind of beautiful how Iron Man was pausable without an official game mode. I mean, yeah, man, like that's it. You give players enough time with the game, they'll come up with their own challenges, and then Jagex were like, oh wait, we could add that as a thing. Dragon should be locked behind metals. The dragon bar. I'm tired, boss. Smack 150k iron bars. Good God. Please tell me you're not making iron knives with them, Sponsy. I feel like the majority of old school players is burnt out the normal gameplay. I don't know. I feel like when you say the majority of old school players, like, I feel like even that can be split into lots of different camps these days. Like, you've got the players that have been playing since like 2013, right? That are like just basically just doing raids and whatever new PVM comes out. And then you've also got like probably quite a large majority still of the player base that are still like nowhere near maxing, haven't reached like endgame PVM yet because it's such a huge player base. Why are we making iron knives be bad? Because you make them like one bar at a time and he's got to get through 150,000 of them. Be 30k iron plates? Yeah, fair enough. I don't blame you at that point. Does old school create new players? Yeah, I think so. Especially when all the World of Warcraft players tried out old school, like that created like a lot of new people. I just do like that in old school. Everything is locked behind a better way to do it. Definition of completing the game before you can enjoy it. Yeah, it's that classic meme, isn't it? It's like, now we can finally play the game. This card thing already feels like a used toy. I've still not watched any content with the TCG plugin. I think people just get like anything that's like in some way related to like TCG or like cards in any way, just like for some reason like it like tickles that nerd part of your brain, right? Like, if I see something that has cards as part of it, if I see, like, a board game, right, and it's got, like, cards, and the cards have got, like, really nice artwork or something, I'm like, I need to play this game. I need to buy this game. And the game could be shit, but if it has pretty cards in it, it's like, I want it. RuneScape official live TCG would be so fire. Yeah, true. Dude, at RuneFest last year, they kind of had, like, RuneScape, not really TCG, but, like, I've got one of them behind me. They had, like, sort of, like, collectible cards. So they had, like, a set of all the different ores. So I've got, like, an adamant ore card on my shelf. They had, like, all the different fish, all the different logs, all the different gems. I was like, dude, I want to collect all of these. I need them all. You own 3 LGS stores? God damn. Have that with Extreme Chunk Man, but only the legends like Verf, Limput, and Agile Tom. Same thing with craft bean cans and coffee blends. Oh, craft beer cans. Yeah, honestly, the fucking craft beers, 100% I agree with. When you go to the store and you're like, oh, I want to try like a new IPA or something, and you just end up picking the one that's got the coolest art on it, you know. Play MTG and own stores. We carry Bandai, Pokemon, etc. Nice. I went through a little phase of collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards and playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and then like last year I got into collecting Pokemon, and then I realized I was spending way too much money on it, so I stopped. Is the next update close? We don't have any official confirmation, but the progress board shows that we're getting like near, like the updates are getting finished, and the speculation is that it should come out around October maybe. Good call, bro. Yeah, I was just dude, I wasn't even doing much with them. I was just ripping packs for fun. Google the new full art Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They did Japanese release in English is next month. Oh no, dude, I can't. Don't get me fucking started. I did go to my first and only time I ever went to a card show was last year as well, which is pretty cool. Because my goal for Pokemon collecting was I just wanted like all the cool artwork cards. Like I didn't care if they were expensive. I just wanted like the cards that looked pretty. And then I also started a collection of all of the dark Pokemon. So like not the type, but like dark Raticate, dark Pikachu, dark Charizard. I wanted just like a collection of all of the old dark versions of all the Pokemon, and I ended up with a decent chunk of them, but like none of the really expensive ones. Making turkey legs for dinner for the significant other, and damn, these things are £2 each with bone. Jesus Christ. Just had 138 players between all 3 stores for Midnight One Piece release. Oh my god. Always recommend people to collect just like that for Pokemon. Yeah, you either want to pick like a set of cards, and like you want to complete you want to get every card from that set. Like, I wanted to go for the what was like the really like the one that everyone wanted recently, or not that recently. It was like 251 or something, whatever it was called. No, what was it called? How many original Pokemon were there? I can't remember the fucking... Oh, 151, sorry, not 251. Yeah, I wanted to collect that set because all the artwork's really cool on that. But it's like the packs were so expensive. So I just was like, I'll go for the... Because I already had a shiny dark Voltorb when I was a kid, and I was like, the dark Pokemon look kind of cool. I'll see if I can collect all of those. You sound like Mog Time. What's up, son? D-beats, D-beats. Have a Mewtwo binder and a damaged card binder. Oh. Even worse now? Yeah, I had my fun with it, and now I'm kind of done. Because every time I would go to the grocery store to just like buy food for the week, I'd end up going to the fucking like toy aisle and just buying like tins of cards and ripping the packs. I was like, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? It was fun, but I definitely could see, like, myself getting addicted to it and like just spending too much money on it. You were buying dopamine? 100%. That's what I was doing. And then when you like buy like a couple of tins and you get like nothing good, like it feels bad, man. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to keep doing that. It's like I've told myself, like I've never been into gambling like ever, because I feel like the feeling of losing is like massively outweighs the high that you get from winning. And then I sort of realized that ripping packs was basically gambling, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna stop doing this. RuneScape TCG could work. Now's the time. Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done that yet, because they can make a lot of money. They just did a Power World TCG? Oh, nice. I didn't know that. I did play Power World when it first came out. It was pretty fun. Crazy how woven gambling is into modern life. Loot boxes, sports betting, sport bets, ripping packs, you name it. Well, yeah, man. I mean, it's not surprising though, is it? Because it's like such a good way to like get money off of people. So it's just a business model essentially, isn't it? Hey, best boy, how you doing? Have you gotten any good clue loot from this grind? Not from mediums really. Let me show you my clue log and you can see what I've gotten. So easy clues, that's what I've got so far. Black plate body T, black kite shield T, black plate skirt G. Medium clues, I've got an Addy plate body G, a headband. And the hard clues is the ones I've done the most of, so that's my hard clue collection log. Which is not too bad. Proven to destroy lives, people building wealth on the despair of others, fun stuff. Again, mate, that's capitalism for you. It's the dystopian future we're all heading towards. Where's that from to keep up? If you look in the description of the stream and you go to my Garlic HQ website, and then you click on the clue tracker, you can keep track of your own clues using this as well. There's a bunch of other tools on there as well if you want to check them out. When people are buying units on the marketplace, is the 1.6k like per herb per one stack of 11? So like if you got 20 herbs of each, but your lowest is 2, they would just want a full row of them. I would assume it's per herb, right? But I don't know. I've never bought units on here. There is 5.3 million defense XP, 46k left to go till 90 defense. Should be about an hour. Are you following the bricks and minifigs saga? Truly insane. I've seen like a couple of the cool ones, like of their designs, but if there's some kind of drama going on, then no, I've no idea what you're talking about. There's a huge drama? How much drama can there actually... Wait, this isn't the same as... This is different from that guy that had all of his Lego stolen, right? Or is that what we're talking about? Hey, Escaping, how you doing? You going to the 500 mil drop party on Sunday at Sears? I might see if I can log in for a bit of it, but I won't be like streaming on Sunday, so I'm not 100% sure if I'll be able to make it. Oh, that is... Yeah. I'm not up to date on it, but I know like the basics of like what happened at the start, and then like the guy that was doing all the videos basically like had to stop making the videos or something, and then I think CoffeeZilla picked it up, didn't he, or something like that, and he's like actually doing it a bit more professionally, but like that was the last I heard of it, which was quite a while ago, I feel. Have you done a lot of green drags? Do you know if there's a lot of PKers? I've done some green dragons. I kind of switched to blue dragons because I just didn't want to deal with PKers, but there are... Well, when I was doing them, there were like semi-regular PKers. It wasn't like always packed, but I think it got busier since I stopped killing them, but you'd have to ask someone that's killed them recently. I've not killed them for quite a while. How accurate would you say this garbage claim is? What's the garbage claim? It started from stealing Legos, turned into Mormon mafia, corrupt police raids, and more crazy shit. I did hear about all the Mormon stuff, yeah. And the corrupt police. I think the last time I heard an update about that was like probably like 3 or 4 months ago, though. They really want to destroy Ben, but their entire company is going to tank. Such clowns. I mean, dude, we all saw what happened to pirate software, right? Some people just like to keep digging a hole and doubling down, and it's like they're not even looking out for themselves anymore. They're just so hell-bent on like coming out like on top against one single thing. They don't think about anything else that's going on around them. It's like, as long as they destroy Ben, they don't care. Like, they could all go bankrupt and not give a shit as long as they win this one thing. People just get super petty. Did someone make these dark wizards drop a fire talisman? You've had 2 water talisman drops. Rip, dude. I'm sure there's someone in the chat that just has a spare fire talisman they could give you if you're looking for one. How accurate would you say this garbage claim is? Girls say guys, and especially elder ones, don't give a shit about each other. They won't open up or support each other and tell them to shut up instead. I mean, I feel like it's probably a 50-50 split. I think there's a lot of guys that are exactly like that, but then there's also a lot of guys that are not like that. So I feel like that claim is probably just based on like how things were like 20 years ago. But those people definitely still exist. Killed an imp near the monastery at Iron Ore and got a yellow bead first kill. Out there is some poor soul who's searching for that bead as their final one. True. Everyone's gone through the classic imp bead grind before. I feel like it's always the black and the white beads that are the hardest ones to get as well. Right, I think we've lost aggro here, so we'll finish up these two ice... Yeah, these two ice... 2 or 3? I think it's 2. And then we'll go and do this clue scroll, and then we'll come back and finish off this level. We've got about 40k XP left to go. Bees are so easy to get. I mean, they're not difficult to get, but like sometimes you can go a little bit dry, and it's annoying because imps are like... I feel like the best place to kill imps is like maybe a Karamja volcano. Because there's not, you know... They're not, like, densely populated spawn areas of imps around the game, really. Right, let's go do our clue. Where are we going? Icy Fee. That is... Oh, Feisty is the ogre. Okay. Three imps in South Falador? Yeah, but 3 is not really, like... You can't really farm them very quickly. Karamja Volcano, I think, has, like, 6 or 7 spawns. Become a Karamja bead pirate merchant, might say a booty bead merchant. I see what you've done there, Razgul, and I respect it. Isn't that something like 8 imps south of Ardy? Oh, you mean like around the monastery? Maybe. I'm not sure how many there are. I think there are some. Can I go this? I've like not been down here since like doing the fucking Chompy quest, I don't think. Ran out of iron bars, 202k to 87 smithing. God damn. That's too many iron bars. I did not realize there's a fence. What the fuck is... Why is this fence here? I've never noticed this. What is the purpose of this fence? Just to stop you chopping this one tree? What the hell is this? Don't drown. You just wander around the fence and drown anyway, bro. Here we go, Feisty. Next step. Ah, okay. Oh wait, do I actually need the... I didn't think I needed the thingies for this, but I do, I think. Ah, we're going to Mortmire Swamp. Is your accent South African? No, I cannot do a South African accent. I kind of wish I could. I do work with a lot of South Africans, though. 93 mining party incoming. Very nice, bro. Very nice. As long as it's not Alfland, I'm good. Yeah, I don't think there's any medium clues in the Alfland. I think it's only hard clues. There's a glider telly to dig site area. That is true, but we are too far gone now. I needed to... yeah, no, it would have still been quicker, but oh well. I said earlier, we don't do things efficiently on this account. We just do them the way that we do them. Thoughts on Bronze Man as a concept is something I wanted years ago. Surprised it took them this long to actually look into it, but instead of unlocking items at the G, I'd rather it be so that you can't use the G full stop but can trade with people. I feel like if they made it so no G but can only trade with people, it would get too complicated with how old school set up. But it doesn't matter anymore anyway, escaping, because it failed the poll, so it ain't happening. Getting his cardio steps in, true. Cooking oil, let's say garlic. Guess when the reasonably accrued best in slot food can't be burnt once in the high 90s. What? I need like 94 cooking, I think, to not burn sharks with these. Bronze Man is just mains V2. Yeah, kinda. I mean, like, I'm not against Bronze Man mode being added. I probably wouldn't play it, but I don't really care. Inefficient grinding as casually as possibly can. That's the name of the game. It's not going to bring me back to old school in the slightest, and you know our Jagex are going to try and justify re-polling it over and over again. Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if they did re-poll it in the future. Did the same with sailing. They've done it with quite a lot of things, actually. They'll just, like, sneak it in sometimes. They're like, do you want extra bank space? And then in the fine print it will say, extra bank space means we will also add dungeoneering. That's the kind of shit they'll sneak in there. Where are we going? South of the fishing spots. No, my lobster! Kind of crazy anyway, you can't burn sharks by having cooking gauntlets. I think it kind of fits the game mechanics. I feel like it fits having it like that. Sharks like the top tier food, and like always burning them if you don't have gloves, I think makes sense. Hey Kuntera, how you doing? Right, I think we need to go just over here. There we go. Oh, another coordinate. This one is in Taberley. Sup, Raccoon? I think the issue is less the game mode, more so the fact they raised the membership price twice in 1 year and now want to offer this. Yeah, I mean, that was a little sketchy, to be fair, for them to do that. Missed when clue steps did not require one to complete quests. Hey man, if you're not a quester, then clues might be the only thing that will get you to do them. Sup, Generals? How you doing? What's a clue reward you hope to get? I'm doing a medium clue right now, so Ranger Boots would be like the ideal thing to get. But I've got like a collection log of all my rewards from all the clues that I've done. So any unique that I haven't gotten yet would be nice. I guess I may as well pull up the collection log while we're doing the clue. There you go. So any of that really. That is the Cook, I believe, in Lumbridge. Found a source the other day of £3 membership. Yeah, dude, I fucking remember those days. Doing good. Shades of Morton minigame at the moment. Close to both another prayer level and a crafting level. With prayer level, I will finally hit base 60s. Very nice, dude. Hell yeah. Just sucks when you defense capped. Yeah, fair. How are you, mate? I'm not doing too bad, mate. My brain is a bit fried because I've gone from a long day of work into an hour Thai lesson into streaming with like no breaks in between. But and now I've got D&D tomorrow that I've got to prep for still. Why am I going down this ladder? But other than that, I'm glad it's the weekend. Get back in the kitchen and give me my Ranger Boots. Oh, it's a challenge scroll, for fuck's sake. How many cannons does the castle have? I don't know. I can't remember. 7? Nope. 6. 9? We'll go with 9. Hey, it's another clue. Fuck. Hazelmere. Bro. So far. About time you hit base 60s. True. You still not completed Regicide? Rip. What about Hilbert, mate? You need to get your hands on a Hilbert. Nothing a few drinks can't solve. Are you paying the 200k for Monkey Madness? Absolutely not. We've done more than enough puzzle boxes from hard clues. I'm sure we can do the Monkey Madness one now. He was really angry at you for not getting that right. Yeah, mate, his fucking facial expression looks like I just kicked his child in the face. Told my D&D friends I would play if they do an RS team campaign. Dude, I literally own the RuneScape TTRPG book, but I have yet to convince my D&D friends to let me run a RuneScape game for them. But I have basically like ported a bunch of RuneScape quests into my campaign at times. So I like added Elemental Workshop into my D&D game, and that was pretty fun. What else have I done? Alvarg is like a bad dragon that they are trying to track down in my game at the moment. I also added in Canifis with all the werewolf people. That was kind of fun. Also, the main story arc of my campaign is heavily inspired by Desert Treasure. They've been trying to track down the Ice Smoke, Blood, and Shadow Diamonds to unlock a pyramid in the desert. And I've also ran them through a dungeon that is basically just follows TOB and a dungeon that follows TOA. I haven't done Chambers of Xeric yet, though. That might be quite difficult. Where are my Ranger Boots? Another challenge goal. 19 to the power 3. 6859. No fucking way! No fucking shot! What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. It finally happened! It finally happened! Before the graphical update as well! Holy shit! I can't believe it. And we got a Sarah Page with it as well. My god. Woo! Okay, we need to mark this off on the collection log, bro. Holy shit. Lightweight boots, ideal for rangers. We've got those Fremmy boots on, mate. What the fuck? That's crazy, man. Right before we're about to stop training on Ice Warriors as well, we got that medium clue. And I like mentioned, I fucking manifested that shit, dude. How many times did I ask for Ranger Boots during that clue? Too many times. It works. Those are going straight in the bank. Right. And I think... Oh, it's actually not a duplicate page either. Oh! Let's go! Let's fucking go. Didn't know they look just like regular boots. Yeah, they get updated in 05 to look like the modern ones. And I'm over 332 clues dry. Dude, honestly, I have not even done that many mediums either. That's crazy. Right, I think I need to calm myself down a bit after that. Jesus Christ. I'm definitely gonna fucking like die with them and lose them. Yo, Contera coming in, Alkin. 20 not worth of garlic. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. RNG for real. GZ. Thank you, bro. Thanks for all the GZs, guys. Appreciate you. And extra garlic love for Contera for the donation. I'm actually updating Garlic HQ with my logs. 190 medium clues in. Nice, man. So Ice Warriors are worth it. Ice Warriors, I say, are actually pretty damn good, to be honest with you. Right, this should hopefully be the last trip at Ice Warriors we need to get this level. Man, what a stream. 90 defense and Ranger Boots. That's crazy. Subtext, how many players still on that 2004scape? We've been seeing like over 300 people online, and I think there's like around 3,000 active players. Before Garlic is accused of rigging RNG with Pizzaz's help on the forums. Dude, if I can't get an interview with Pizzazz, why would he be rigging my RNG? Can you sell me 39 rubies? I don't know how many rubies I've got. When Ranger Boots drop party? When I get my fire cape. $324 online now? Nice. If you like the stream, you get Rangers. True. If you also want your RNG to be increased, make sure to subscribe and like the stream. Swap Santa for Rangers? Wait, you want to give me your Santa for my Ranger Boots scaping? I'll take you up on that. Nice amount. This game takes me back to a place where I was like 20 years ago. That's like the whole point of it, man. It's great. Bro just used all his generational manifestation energy for those Rangers. True. Should have wished for Gilded from a hard clue, I guess. Go get a hard clue for Robin. True. I mean, the plan is once we get 90 defenses, we're going to train ranged on dragons, so we could get a hard clue. Fire Talisman finally dropped after I subbed. Hell yeah, dude. See, it works. I told you. Whip when? The whip will come out when Slayer comes out, so probably going to be around January next year, I would guess. But we don't really know. We've got one more update before Slayer, which is coming out maybe, hopefully, around October, which will be like Brimhaven Dungeon, Castle Wars, a couple quests, other stuff. Garlic, you didn't know you can just buy those from Friendly Clothes Store? I mean, if I wanted to look like I had them, I could. Thanks, man. Yeah, dragon legs from the metal dragons in Brimhaven Dungeon. Also going to be the first time you'll be able to kill red dragons without going to the wilderness, which might be useful. Maybe it's not useful. I don't know, but I definitely want to test that out. Also, Graters outside Wildy. There's Greater Demons in the Ogre Cave, right? Oh, non-caged ones? Yeah, I guess. Can I trim your Ranger boots, please? Free of charge. Seems legit. Right. Just going to grab another drink before we settle into this Ice Warrior grind, guys. Do me a favor, hit like on the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. Check the links in the description if you want to join my Discord server. A bunch of us are in there chatting when I'm not streaming. And also there's a link to Garlic HQ if you want to check that out. Website that I made with a bunch of tools on for Lost City. I'll see you in just a moment.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running low.
Right, I am back, guys. Let's lock in and get this defense level. Make sure we're on defensive. There we go. Can I trim the stream, please? Sure. You can trim the stream by becoming a channel member, and then your actual name in the chat gets trimmed as well. Garlic holding it down for a 4 server since start. Give him a like and sub. Thanks, man. Just mins before we got the Rangers. I joined into the stream. So great to witness. So Cantera is my good luck charm, and Mystics is my bad luck charm, apparently. Yeah, we've got 40k XP left to go. Should be less than an hour. Just wait for a tactical nuke to hit Jagex HQ, then all we have is 2004scape. That sounds quite ominous. Mystics is great, yeah, but every time he would like leave my stream for like 5 minutes, I ended up getting a good clue. And then whenever he was in the stream, all my loots were shit. And he's not here now, and I got the Ranger boots. Ominous, yeah, but realistic, possibly? You know something I don't? Ban him? We can't ban him. He's donated so many garlic to us. Split bar for the win, not Mystics. True, it is going to be a shame. I mean, it's going to be cool when Slayer drops and everyone's trying to get like the light and the dark Mystic sets and stuff. It's way easier to get, it's way cheaper. But it is going to be a shame to not see people running around trading magic with split bark on, because I think it does look cool. Who says I won't wear split bark? I mean, we'll see people killing metal dragons with split bark, I suppose, which would be cool. Mystics is the #1 Garlic fan. Think it's a women-only explanation. What? Remember, people still wore the split bark helm? Yeah, people don't really wear the split bark helm. There's no point wearing the split bark helm because you have got access to the Farseer helm now, but you can still wear the rest of it. Also, the gloves and the boots are like not that great. I've only got the body and the legs with placeholders for them at the moment. Guess people who didn't do Frami on RS2? Yeah, potentially. Or they just wanted to, like, look sick as fuck with the massive, like, fucking plank of wood stuck to their head. Frami Trials was, like, endgame when I was 13. Nah, it was Monkey Madness and Desert Treasure. That fucking... I remember as a kid doing Desert Treasure, that, like, climbing up the ice mountain, like, up the ice path after killing Camille. My god, that was... I think I'd, like, was just constantly getting my stats drained. I had no run energy, I was low HP. And that climb up that ice path up the little mountain to the trolls was just, like, a legendary moment in my RuneScape memory. I didn't think I was going to make it. DT and Monkey Madness was only for Zazima. I did end up paying the 200k for the Monkey Madness puzzle as a kid, to be fair. All I did as a kid was PK, CBA to quest or grind gold after going to school all day. I remember me and my friend, we didn't have very much money, but we both saved up and bought a dart bow each, and we would just go to the Clan Wars free-for-all portal, because we didn't want to lose anything. But we just go around and just both dart bow spec a single person, just for fun. I don't think we even had Void. I think we were literally just in D-hides. What the fuck does this singer mean by I want to make shockwaves with you? I'll tell you when you're older, Dulcet. Did anyone clip the Ranger boot loot, by the way? I feel like I need to go and clip that and upload it as a short or something. What's up, Pablo? How you doing today? Didn't see the clip button? Oh, rip. It means going to Australia, learning to stand on a surfboard. I guess that's what it means in Norway. They removed the clipping feature? They removed it? What? Why? Why the fuck would they even... Why would they do that? Remember I had to go to the public library to play RuneScape back as a kid? My friend and I made free-to-play PK accounts. The multi-PK was awesome. Were you doing like, just like fire striking in like low-level like multi-wildy? 93 mining, we deserve a mining stream. Congrats, dude. Very, very big. But I think you've taken up all the mining out of the game, so I don't need to do anymore. You reenact your reaction, please, live. No. How are you? I'm doing good, bro. We just got Ranger boots, so that's pretty hyped, and we're about to hit 90 defense in like another 35k XP, I think. Chaos Bolt, never up to death runes. Yeah. Classic. What? I see I paid you 10k. Excuse me? Oh, what if I paid you 10k? You give me... If you donate $10,000 onto the stream, then I will reenact it. 10k in game, probably not. To us. I mean, you could buy a RuneScape girlfriend with 10k, so it's not a bad deal. $10k is 10k, am I right? I don't need to pay, bro. All of you guys would flock to the makeover mage just to be able to beat my RuneScape girlfriend. Don't even lie. You're tripping? I don't think so. I think there's at least 2 people that would do that. Remember that meme? Why are you gay? Oh, he's fucked it. It's because he wrote re.ember. Thought it was a link. So Jeremy, how you doing? Do you play old school as well? I've played old school for a very long time, but I'm not currently playing it. I'm just focusing on 04 at the moment. But I wouldn't say I've quit old school. I'm just taking a break, you know. We never quit? Yeah, exactly, mate. No one ever quits. You just take extended breaks. I think a dot doesn't do anything. No, it's if you have like a word and then a dot and then another word without any spaces, it thinks you're typing a link. So if you wrote doesn't dot do without spaces in between, it would think it's a link and it would delete your message. The real question is, can we get another medium clue scroll before 90 defense and get back-to-back ranger boots? Imagine. Myth debunked. No, if you type like OK without any spaces, it should delete all your messages. You've just written OK dot. You need a word and then a dot and then another word after the dot without any spaces. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Interesting. Maybe it needs to be like a word of a specific length? I don't know. I don't pretend to understand the inner workings of Streamlabs chatbot, okay? Oh no, it did work! Get fucked! That was just the delay. Hey Army, how you doing, bro? Bro, Perfect Little Life to the max today, bro. We just got ranger boots from a medium. If you get back-to-back rangers, I need to make for a full real huge surprise thing. It knew. It did know, mate. You were taunting it. If you get back-to-back rangers, you owe me a pair. I said it first. I'm afraid your request has been declined. It won't do it again. I'll fucking do it again. "10 years of bad luck on rangers for you?" It's just mean. My response message got filtered, so that should tell you what I thought of that. Incredible. We're now at Ice Warriors? Hell yeah, dude. It's a good spot, man. Like, especially if you bring like the telegrab runes to just line them up and not have to tank them all at the same time. It's pretty chill. I'm pretty sure Bjorn was saying that you can AFK here for like 9 minutes or something without getting logged out. And if you've got high enough defense where you don't take as much damage, you can literally AFK without eating. On one foot he has a boot and on the other is just nothing. Wait, what? I'm confused. Speak of the devil. Hello, Bjorn. We just got ranger boots from an Ice Warrior medium, mate. Been before, but 45 defense. Yeah, that's going to be a little more rough, I think. Are we not going to talk about AFKing monkey guards? We've spoken about this so many times, man. Definitely going to be trying that out when Monkey Madness drops. Thank you for the Gratspion. I said just give him one ranger boot for 1 foot, not the... Oh, I see. But then I will only have one on my foot and not the other. How about AFK and bandits with Guthans? We have spoken about that, but that's a much further away update to be able to do that than monkey guards. Solid XP that'll be? I think so. There was some conversation around whether their like defense is too high, but I think as long as you got the stats for it, I think it'll be alright. And you can use all your prayers because there's an altar right next to them. Selling some green Crocs and making believe they're Rangers. Yeah, I'll just sell them a pair of green Freminate boots. We'll never know. No, especially not after we've just said it live in chat. Everyone scatter. Zaz should add a custom Tesla car that you can drive in game if you donate 1,000 USD. It's just the new skin for the Shiloh Village cart that takes you between Shiloh and Brimhaven. Did you guys know, apparently, that Tesla wasn't, like, the Tesla from the screenshot, apparently it's not Pizzazz's, it's, I think it's Mr. Ashy B's. I cope, don't cope, mine cope, cause cope, rangers cope, aren't cope, cope, huge cope, upgrade cope, anyway cope. It's pure copium, that is. 294 XP until 60 power and base 60s. The day for Garlic Rangers and for me, base 60s. A great day indeed. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations in advance. Playing Lost City and the Tesla must hit different, not gonna lie. Yeah, true. Doing anything in a Tesla, I think hits different. Just the knowledge that you're financially secure enough to be able to afford a Tesla, I think, would make everything hit different.
We wanted to run, we wanted to fall together. Back then our world seemed so clear and crystal bright.
All I'm saying is you better bring them to our next KQ expedition. Absolutely no chance, bro. Driving in a Tesla while playing old school in a Tesla while getting pulled over in a Tesla hits different when you're in a Tesla. True. Do you know what doesn't hit different? Well, actually, I guess it does. I was about to say, do you know what doesn't hit different in a Tesla? Going to the petrol station. But I guess it would hit very different because you'd fucking destroy your Tesla. Trust bro, I'll totally give him back if you plank bro for real, bro. Dude, you're more likely to plank at KQ than me. Especially if we play on World 3. You have less hit points, mate. You plank sooner than I plank. The goat combo eater. I mean, like mother like son, your mum is pretty good at gobbling up combo eating. On these nuts. Seen the video of the girl who was asked by her husband to get regular petrol, and she tells him she got the Christmas petrol and he means the diesel. What the fuck? The Christmas petrol. That's crazy. It is crazy, mate. The left nut goes in and then she combo eats the right one in the same tick. It's a sight to behold, trust me. Did she? I was gonna say. I never know if I should fucking say half the shit that comes into my head, bro. But did she swallow? I was gonna say, well, it's pretty hard to swallow when it's all over her fucking face, but I don't know if that might be a little bit too far for YouTube. Has bang out of order in it. Deceased. We can't clip it anyway. That is true. That is true. On a side note, we've got 25k XP left to go for 90 defense. Is clipping broken? Apparently clipping has just been removed. Apparently YouTube were like, yeah, we're just gonna not let people clip anything anymore. Which is fucking stupid. Like, what? I would love to hear the reasoning behind that decision. Gotta get some fancy new boots and goes wild her? Nah, I'm always like this, bro. There should be a Discord channel with garlic quotes. I don't know if that's actually a good idea, to be honest. YouTube remove clipping, I believe. Yeah, I literally just found out today from chat telling me. I don't know why they did that, though. Like, it's a massive part of live streaming on any platform. Why would YouTube... I mean, it's pretty on brand for YouTube, to be fair. They do seem to like just shooting themselves in the foot constantly. They just constantly taking L's. Say it's not a good idea, but I think it's peak. Plus this stupid new views change. Oh yeah, I was reading about this. So apparently they're changing how views work on YouTube. So they're gonna have like how many like people click on the video, like how many views in like the first 5 seconds or whatever, and then they're gonna have a separate view count for like viewer retention, like people that actually watch like most of the video or something. I mean, dude, who is in charge of making these decisions? It feels like it's just like, how can we make this like the most convoluted thing possible and just like decrease like the usability of this website? Impressions equals views from the 24th. Fucking hell, like, does it really matter? I mean, if they want to set all that shit up, like, you know, behind the scenes so they can use it to like for the algorithm, then fair enough. But like, I don't really see why everyday just users need to see all of these different statistics. Like, when you see a video, I feel like you should just see the simple stuff, right? Like I mean, I know I think they've hidden like dislikes as well, haven't they? It's like, you should just be able to see the views, the likes, the dislikes. Like, you don't really need anything else, right? It's not like useful information for your average YouTube watcher. It's useful for the creator, like, to get those stats and see how their videos and stuff are doing, but like, I don't feel like it needs to just be like on like under the video for everyone to see. It just makes things like confusing. YouTube removed the viewer-facing clips feature in April 2026 to simplify sharing across the platform. They replaced it with an expanded share at timestamp option. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, at least they replaced it with something. I did not know that they'd done any of this. Document all the views on popular videos because they're about to artificially explode. What about paid promos? Well, yeah, but like if you're doing a paid, like if you're doing like a sponsorship or a paid promo, you like legally have to like state that in the video or in the description, or put like the sponsored tag in the video. That's been a thing for ages. That is what YouTube Studio is for, right? The stats for the creator. Yeah, exactly. Why are you saving the cracker, by the way? Don't you want a flex hat? I've already got a Santa hat to wear, and I feel like maybe one day, if enough people pull all their crackers, I might end up with like one of the only crackers on the server, which would be kind of cool. Won't happen because when new caches are found, they give out crackers, not specific party hats. Yeah, but then I just wait for those people to pull the crackers. There's only so many caches that can be found, and then there's no more to find. Barely anyone finds the caches. Been a while, yeah. Also, some of the I think like the majority of the caches that people find that are still to be found are not gonna give you a wearable. They're gonna give you an unwearable. So a lot of if you find a lot of the caches that haven't been found yet, you're only gonna get like an Easter egg or a pumpkin or something like that. You're not gonna get a cracker. 04 to 06 is wearables now. I mean, I have no idea how the reward system works, to be honest. I've never looked into it properly. Dude, we've been burning through lobsters this trip. What's happening? Last trip was way better. 21k XP left to go. Where you digging? I mean, we were all digging for rares outside Edgefield Bank last year. Good spot, if you ask me. I should let all caches give any wearable because there isn't enough wearables, rares on Lost City in general. I mean, I neither disagree or agree. I guess, yeah, sure. I don't really care, but it's not up to me. If I did have a cache, I would still politely ask for a Santa hat. I mean, come on, Christmas is coming up. Make it impossible to be traded away just because of cosmetic for me. Quintero has been after a Santa for so long, man. I feel like he needs to get one at some point. Digging for rares up somewhere else. Pause, I don't think she likes it. Whoa, 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 dude. Consent is important, please. Give Quintero your Santa or you're a terrible person. Exactly, Army. That's what I'm saying. People in chat, give your Santa to Quintero, otherwise you're a terrible person. I'm terrible. can have a Santa for a max cash stack? Damn. That's crazy, to be fair. Santa the only really attainable rare via GP that's wearable? How much is Santa these days? I have no idea how much any of the rares are, to be honest with you. Yo, Shauno, how you doing, bro? I see you. So you're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Well, you see, it all started when I joined Garlic's stream. Don't put the blame on me, bro. You're all adults with, well, most of you, I would say, have, well, hopefully have critical thinking skills. You can make your own decisions. You're a big boy. 230? Fucking hell, dude. Just give the community huge RNG for us to maybe have another rare event one day, even if it's years from now, so we'll have another chance. I don't think it's going to happen, to be honest. This is where you got your cracker and Easter egg? God damn. Is critical thinking skills an RS3 thing? Yeah, it's a new skill that they added in RS3, so a lot of you probably aren't familiar with it. 3 nearly 6, for fuck's sake. Can't be master trim comp without critical thinking. I think you probably could be. You just need like super high levels of autism, I reckon. Not enjoying the stream, I'm loving it. Hell yeah, dude. Liking the stream so much, he uses the fucking McDonald's fucking tagline. Army, do they say Maccas in New Zealand as well as Australia? Because in the UK, we don't call it Maccas, we call it Mackies. Like M-A-C-C-I-E-S. Remember when Mark Donald's meme got you muted? Yeah, dude, oh my god. Dude, I don't know how many people watched any of the RuneFest streams from last year, but I went to RuneFest last year and he was running the... he did like a little sort of quiz thing on the stage. Where you know those quizzes where you like put the code in on your phone and you can submit your answers? He did that and everyone started fucking just typing in Mark Donald's as the answer to every single question. It was so fucking funny. Whereas Garlic loves your mum so much he uses the KFC slogan. True, mate. There's multiple KFC slogans you could use. Finger looking good, she's got a bucket, you know? Would you rather eat McDonald's or Burger King for the rest of your life if you had to choose? I feel like Burger King might be slightly healthier, but I don't know, man. I wouldn't want either of those things. Burger King is Hungry Jack in Aussie, I believe. Oh, I think I have heard something like that before. Yeah, it was really funny. He I think he's just heard it so many times now that he was just kind of like, well, and as well, because he was live on stage, like, he couldn't, like, start crashing out, you know, so he sort of just rolled with it. Burger King been making a comeback. Their Whopper is better than a Big Mac. So I mean that I don't think we have a Burger King like really near where I live. So I don't really have Burger King very often. But to be fair, I don't really have Mackey's very often either. If I was gonna pick a fast food chain to eat at, I'd probably just go for a Subway, to be honest. Or like if Domino's counts as fast food. It's not really fast food, is it? It's more like a takeout for dinner. But like if I'm grabbing lunch and I was forced to pick a fast food restaurant, I'd go for a Subway. He was so hated, basically blamed for EOC. The thing is though, right, like he was blamed for EOC, but what people don't realize is that he actually was like he basically like didn't want EOC, and he tried to like fight against the EOC with the higher ups at Jagex, and they told him you can either resign or help us release EOC. And so he was like, he tried to like release it in like as good as they could, basically. McDonald's fell off. Yeah, I don't know. It just makes me feel like shit after I've eaten it, to be honest. Burger King slaps when you're hungry as fuck, not gonna lie. Don't know anyone who goes to BK. Burger King doxing I Show Speed, one of the funniest clips of all time. Bob could have used the Subway, changing up the types. McDonald's breakfast goated. I'm not awake enough. I'm not awake early enough to eat McDonald's breakfast. And if I am awake, I'm just like not like the first thing, like my first meal of the day, I don't eat until like 2:30 in the afternoon. I'm just never hungry when I wake up, and if I force myself to eat when I wake up, I just feel sick. Mod Mark and Mod MMG tried to save RuneScape, but people misunderstood. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, I don't know. No one really knows other than them, like, how much effort they put into, like, actually trying to, like, make it good, but... When McDonald's started charging McChicken for $3 plus, I stopped ever going. Make your own McChicken at home, right, Bjorn? You got chickens. So much easier to make fun of Mod Mark. True. I mean, the joke writes itself, doesn't it? Dude, can you imagine though, Mark Donald's, like, he could have had like the craziest comeback arc if he had just like, imagine if he'd have disappeared for like 6 months and come back absolutely shredded and just been like, call me Mark Donald's now, pussy. I think he would have gained so much respect. Went to Mackey's yesterday morning, craving a crispy chicken, and instead it was breakfast time. I need to get my fix of the crispy chicken, so I said, fuck you, I'm going to Popeyes. Yeah, to be fair, the times I have gone to McDonald's during the breakfast time has been when I've been, like, pulling an all-nighter somewhere, and, like, we're all, like, really drunk, and we're all starving, and we go to McDonald's, and we're like, we want, like, you know, like a Big Mac or something, and they're like, sorry, it's only the breakfast menu, and it's like, fuck! I don't want a fucking Egg McMuffin, bro. I want, like, a fucking burger and fries. The mud cake from Espresso House, not that it had many times, had it like 2 times total. It is good, but man, I'm full just after 1 slice. I've never heard of Espresso House, to be honest with you. The new hot honey double sausage McMuffin is unreal, I won't lie. I do like things with hot honey, to be fair. That does sound kind of nice. Any quicker route to 70 mining than mining iron at the monastery? The grind has been dreadful. I mine iron at the, like, you know where the little mine south of the Legends Guild where the bears are? I mined iron there and just teleported to Ardy to get back to the bank. But it's still just going to be mining iron either way, bro. He'd come back and go, Mark Donald's these nuts. Yeah, and everyone would love him, mate. It'd be like, iconic. Used to think Mod Mark was a dick, but after he started being more open and seeing old vids from him, I changed my perspective. Yeah, honestly, like, I saw a couple of interviews from him, and then seeing him at RuneFest, I'm kind of the same. Like, I was always just like, oh, Mark Donalds. But now I'm kind of like, actually, he seems like an alright guy. Want your mystery meat McNuggets back? Espresso House is not a thing in the UK. It might be, I don't know. I don't go to cafes in the UK to get coffee or anything. I buy instant coffee and just make it in the morning at home. I don't go to Starbucks, I don't go to Costa, I don't go to Cafe Nero. It's not something I do. You heard what happened to Noob Slayer 11? Was about to get 99 thieving and got banned close to 99. Yeah, we were talking about it last stream because apparently he got banned for macroing. And we were wondering whether he was using an auto clicker or something. People at cafe shops probably use pre-made instant coffee to make those coffees anyways, and you pay more. That's what I mean, man. It's like, if I want a coffee, I'll just make a coffee at home. Like, I'm not like a massive coffee person. Like, the only times I will drink coffee that I don't make at home in the morning is if I'm like, if I ever do go to McDonald's, I'll get my girlfriend like some chicken nuggets, and I'll just get like a caramel frappe or something. But like, I'm not really like a massive coffee person. Like, I drink a cup of coffee every morning, and that's it. Like, 1 cup in the morning to wake me up. I don't really care about it other than that. I didn't understand how big a debuff not having a 7-Eleven in New Zealand was until I moved here, and goddamn. Yeah, we don't have 7-Elevens in the UK, but in Thailand they have 7-Elevens everywhere. And I don't know if it's the same as in like other places, but they're like open 24 hours and they have like everything you would ever need. It's great. There's 3 iron rocks near your nil, quit banking. I think there's more than 3. I think there's like 5 or 6 of them. Because that's where I started mining iron, but then I think the Legends Guild mine is a bit better. God, like, how fast and precise are the bans? Mostly multi-accounting and macros like that has been consistent. From what I've seen and heard, like, I don't really know, but from what I've seen and heard about, it seems like they're pretty on it when it comes to banning people. I think there have been a couple of false bans, but I think for the most part, they've all been legitimate bans and pretty swift. I mean, dude, I picked up 10 mil GP off the floor as a donation, and I got banned for real world trading until I spoke to the mods and told them what happened. Medium or large frappe garlic answer, honestly? Oh, medium, dude. I never order a large drink from Mackey's. It's just too much. Too many calories, too much sugar. Also, the sizes in America versus like Europe is crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure like a large in England is like the same as like a medium or a small in America. I can say that I do not have much of coffee shops and shops like that close to me anyway, but if I head into Oslo, I sometimes get to those stores. What's 7-Eleven? It's like a convenience store. Maybe Noob Slayer used someone's macro without knowing it is bad. This is what we were saying, right? Is because like, I don't really know much about Noob Slayer, but from what people have been telling me, like, he's kind of new to the game. So maybe he was like doing, like, you know, playing the game, and then he was like, oh, if I use an auto clicker, this would be faster, without knowing that it's not allowed. I don't know. But also, I feel like it's like, for most games these days, you know, people know that it's not okay to use like macros. So I have no idea. I'm getting coffee from the coffee machines there like 3 times a day, 5 days a week. But this wealth transfer drama with E-Trade though, yeah, this is what I mean. I think that's probably one of the instances where it was a false ban. Like, it didn't sound like it was a legit ban, but again, like, I don't know the exact details of what happened. Technically, your popularity is what got you the donation, so it's real world trading entertainment for GP. True. Have you tried the Legends Guild mining and banking at the guild or Ardy quicker? I was banking at Ardy, but I guess you could bank at Legends Guild actually. I don't know why I didn't try that. Make my own coffee. Ever heard of Keurig? I can't say I have, no. This is why Americans are obese. Bro was 100% using a macro. His defense is the mods made a mistake. Yeah, okay, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. Apparently it was only a 14-day ban though, right? Is that right? That's what someone told me. It wasn't a perm ban, it was only 14 days, so kind of lucky. If Lost City ever went viral again, it would turn into an anarchy server because the support team wouldn't be able to keep up. I don't know. I feel like they're pretty on it. I feel like it would have to grow significantly for them to like fall behind. Because I think, I mean, from what I've observed, it kind of feels like the way they deal with stuff is there's some sort of system that flags people breaking the rules, and it just automatically bans them, and then they start investigating to see whether it's the legit ban or not, and if it's not, they'll unban them. So if the system's just auto-flagging it, then they just need to look into each thing that gets flagged. Yo, base 60s, congrats, Cantera. Huge, man. Very, very nice. Base 70s next. Hope the infrastructure can scale just in case the server really does take off, because you never know. Like, I think it'll be fine, Matt. Like, I mean, we went up to like what 2,000 players on members release, and I think that was still fine. So we really have to like pop the fuck off to, I think, like see any detrimental effects, and I don't see that happening. Don't think that system auto bans though. I think it's actually you might be right, because I think the reason I got banned for real world trading is I think because a bunch of people in my chat like reported me. I don't know if it was auto flagged or just if someone gets X number of reports, they get like banned and then they investigate. Only 10 levels of runecrafting and prayer and 8 levels of herblore. Hey, that's not too far off, mate. You could definitely do that. You'd have to pop off to the point where Jagex would be forced to release 07 servers. Yeah, you're probably right. How many worlds were there on pay-to-play release? I want to say there was like 7 or 8, I think. Like between 6 and 8, I think. Wait, how many? No, well, there was more. I mean, like members worlds. Wasn't there like 7 or 8 members worlds and 2 free-to-play worlds? 12 plus? 16? Oh, wow, there's way more than I remember. Yeah, there's a lot of worlds. Because you had like 3 American worlds, a Finland world, a Japanese world, a Russian world. Was Singapore around then? I don't know. There was way more than there is now. How mental would getting 99 runecrafting doing nats on here be? I mean, there's people that have done it. If it was flagged, wouldn't the Salah get banned too? Yeah, that's a good... maybe it was just like the report abuse button, I don't know. Ukraine took out the Russian servers? True. Exclusively blame this game's low player count on no bank in Lumbridge, which just filters out the pussies, honestly. True. We don't need him anyway. OGs remember the India Worlds? Oh yeah, there was an India World. I forgot about that. 6k XP left to go, boys, with 2 lobsters in the inventory. See if we can make it happen. Of course you can. I'm glad you have faith in my abilities. You got it, King. Thanks, Wolf. Just throw melee prayer up if you run out. Yeah, actually, that's a very fair point. I didn't even think about that. Can we do marbles again? I don't have anything to give away for marbles. It would just be marbles for the sake of marbles, though. Bro, we're not giving away the ranger boots, bro. We've not even had them for like... How long? We've had them for like an hour. Play with my marbles if you want. Let's put a pin in that. Let's take a rain check on that one, bro. Just give away random rune items for the funsies. I don't have random rune items to give away. I alcohol the random rune items that I get. In Edgar's ruse, how would you do the parrot part? You go and spike the parrot in the zoo, and then you take it to Edgar. Whoever wins gets the pool. Good luck. Well, let me use vodka. You have to use the vodka on the pineapple chunks. You got pineapple chunks. Use the vodka on that, and then use the alco chunks with the parrot. Oh yeah, yeah, not on the parrot, like the little like feeder thing in the side of the parrot enclosure. Says, why would I want to do that? Oh, you need to talk. Make sure you talk to the zookeeper, I think, because you talk to the zookeeper and you like ask him about feeding time or something, I think. Suffice. You're a happy single Pringle. Ready to mingle. Remember I had some same issues? It was a bit tricky to aim and click that part. Yeah, what check the quest log as well, Carsten. What does the quest log tell you what you should be doing? If you've come all the way to the zoo without speaking to Edgar, like, for the last step, then you might have to go back to Trollheim. Because I'm pretty sure, I mean, this is just going off of memory, but if you speak to Edgar, and then you go to the zoo, and then you use the alcoholic, I think they're called alco chunks, right? Use the alco chunks on the, you speak to the zookeeper, and you ask about when the parrots get fed, or what they eat, or whatever, And then you go and you use the alco chunks on the feeder on the side of the parrot enclosure. You got it? Nice. Bro's like rank 89 and can't do intermediate quest. Was locked behind Zookeeper? Ah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, you have to ask him about, like, the parrot's feeding time or something, I think. Right, we have got, like, 2.5k XP left to go. Let's go reset our aggro. And we'll use up the last potion dose as well. Should do a RWT man mode series where you have to beat the game only using RWT GP and try not to get IP banned. That sounds like a terrible idea. You think I've got that kind of cash lying around, bro? By the way, we found the head model for the parrot and the doll, but not coded in yet. Finally, someone focusing on the important shit.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to
One brick at a time. It's the only way to do it.
Haven't seen you in seasons.
20k to 75 crafting as well. Hell yeah, dude. Still need to ask for a favor for a Dragon Slain to Glory. Yeah, I can help you out, mate.
You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time.
The final lobster is done. We have 1.2k XP left to go.
Been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again.
How many drinks are we at? I don't know. I think this is my third. Okay, less than 1k XP to go, boys. 600 XP to go. Gonna do some work on Throne this weekend, so you might find that more exciting. Ooh, nice. Looking forward to Kingdom.
I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see
Okay, guys, just over 300 XP left.
you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again.
301 XP to go. Add flax, please. True. And there we go, boys. Level 90 defense has been achieved. Finally. Oh my god, this is taking so long. '90 defense and ranges, me base 60s, what a day. It has definitely been a day, bro. Hell fucking yes. Thank you for all the GZs, guys. Ready for irons? True. Still not another combat level just yet, but we are at 16, 19 total level now. And the melee stats are looking clean. That's also every combat stat at base 90 other than prayer, but we don't count prayer. The year slave ship started typical for a colonizer SMH. Well, way to bring the fucking mood down, bro. It wasn't me, it was just my ancestors, okay? Although saying that, I've never really traced my family tree. Who fucking knows who my ancestors are, to be honest? Although, to be honest, chances are they're some form of English or European, so they most definitely were a colonizer. Yo, Contero coming out in 20 knock weather garlic again. Ice Warriors baby. Grats 90. Thank you, sir. God loves in the chat for you, Contero. What a fucking beast. Appreciate you. And grats on the base 60s, man. Very, very nice achievement. Grats base 90 melees on the reel though. Thank you, bro. Just finish up this little bit of the trip. See if we can snag ourselves a second medium clue for the back-to-back ranges, but I feel like it's not going to happen. Also, I don't know if I can stay here until the aggro runs out because I have no food left, but we'll see. That thief level is screaming at you? What do you mean? It's been your goal for the longest. What's next? The next set of goals on the agenda is we are going to go and train our range level now. Probably at Blue Dragons, and then we are going to use the bones and the hides we get to train our prayer and our crafting. And when we're not doing that, we're probably just going to be sending some rune crafting, and I would somewhere along the line like to sneak in 2 agility levels as well. That's kind of my next set of goals. I'm waiting for Master Farmers to train my thieving anymore, Carsten. Do you reckon it's realistic to try and go from 82 to 90 thieving solely on Master Farmers when they get released? Because that might be something we try and do. Because it'll get us a shit ton of seeds ready for farming, and then 90 thieving would be a nice round number. But it would take fucking ages. But I think Master Farmers are left-click thieves, so it wouldn't be that bad. But you'd have to bank quite often is the only problem. Think it's reasonable. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Because I definitely want to do... I'm definitely going to be doing some Master Farmers when they come out. But I don't know for how long. We might just end up killing ogres for seeds instead or something like that. Level 82 is 84% success chance. That's not too bad, to be fair. It's like I could definitely see myself like just streaming Thieving Master Farmers, because I would just sit here and like read chat while just mindlessly spamming left click, and then just occasionally be banking to deposit seeds and withdraw more food. I think it could be kind of chill. Oh man, that 90 defense looks so nice. Honestly, having like 87, 88, 89 defense, it was like really, really bugging like my OCD about my stats. Having that 90, 90, 90 looks so clean. 3.3 million XP at 43 XP per is 76,744 successes. So I need to thieve Master Farmers nearly 77,000 times to get from 82 to 90. Is that what you're saying? I mean, when you put it like that, that sounds terrible, but... What's your thieving XP? I don't know what 82 is. That's my thieving XP. I'm pretty sure it's like it's very close to what just the number for 82 is, because I got 82 and didn't really train thieving again after that. 90 mining, please? Absolutely not. Good luck. Thanks for the stream, Garlic. See you, chat. No worries, Nico. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Take it easy. You trading Mikako more glories? Oh, yo, 6 assists, Garlic, and some glories as well. Nice. 10 fragment boots, fucking hell. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, brother. Thank you for the Garlic donation. Let's see you on the Garlic high scores, actually. Where is Cacodemon? 907 plus 666 is 1573. You've jumped up a few ranks. There we go. It's been updated on the Discord. These are going to go on the floor, I'm afraid, because I do not have the bank space. But let's see. Does this put us up on the Garlic stack? It does! Up to 104,000 Garlic. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's go make these glories. 67,000 pit pockets at 84%. That's going to shrink quick. 100% success chance is 3,000 pit pockets an hour, apparently, which makes sense because 1 hour is 6,000 ticks. Wait, so someone do the maths for me. How many hours of thieving is that going to be at Master Farmers? It's going to be like 22 hours-ish, right? That's not that bad, to be fair. 22 hours. Well, that's on 100% success rate, actually, so more, maybe like 25 hours. He dropped 10 ranger beats. 26 hours at 84, but that's not a factor in the stun time. Also, the higher that like the every level I get will decrease the time a little bit because it will increase the success rate, right? Right, I am going to go and grab a drink real quick. Yo, man, how you doing? Ranger Boots, eh? Big rats. Thank you, brother. I ain't sketching a parabolic curve for you, King. Just go click. No, that's fair. That's fair. Right, yeah, I'm going to grab a drink real quick, guys. I've been needing to take a piss for like an hour at this point as well. So like the stream, subscribe if you're new. Check the links in the description. I'll see you in a second. Right, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Click the farmer till core blimey, mate. What you doing in me pockets? True. Right, I'm gonna go charge some of my glories, and then we will proceed with something else. Rune javelins at fire giants, rip. Rip. And before someone says it, yeah, I know it's quicker to take the game's necklace, but that's one less glory that I can charge. And I was already at Falador. First pair of Rangers? Yes, Matt. The first pair I've ever owned. Honestly, the first pair of Rangers I've ever got from a clue scroll in my entire RuneScape career. I have never had Ranger boots from a clue scroll in my life, ever. Not even on leagues. Actually, saying that, I don't think I've ever... Actually, no, I was about to say I don't think I've ever earned... Actually... No, I have never owned a pair of Ranger boots. Ever. I've owned a pair of, what are they called on old school? I've owned a pair of Pegasian boots. But I just bought them on my main. I didn't, like, get the Ranger boots and make them. I called that you would get Rangers. I was just wrong about which clue it would be. I mean, I did ask like 7 times while I was doing the clue to get ranges. And it ended up happening. Room Rock's free. I can check in a second. Hello, Kentera. Oh, we already done this, bro. I only had the one to charge. Do you know what, guys? It's hard having this many glories, honestly. The amount of trips you have to take here, the amount of time it takes to charge them all. Terrible, really. Right, let's check the Rune Rocks. Rune Rocks. Gary's just mined it, I'm afraid. Wait, I've got a glory equipped I need to charge as well. Almost forgot about that. Got my first Ranger boots in 2014, sold for 12 mil, was like your 10th clue. Very nice. Sup, Ginger, how you doing, bro? God, you disappoint me. Why not use a games necklace to charge your glories? I literally just said this, Viking. I know that it is faster, but if I bring a games necklace, it means I have 1 less glory I can charge on the trip that I do. And I was already in Falador. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's bring those two. Now I can use the games necklace, because I have inventory space. Suffering from success? Exactly, mate. What's up, Bills boy? How you doing? Do you own or have a percentage of 04? No. I am just a guy that likes playing the game and decided to stream it. Also, having a percentage of it would mean nothing, because the game doesn't make any revenue, so I would own a stake of nothing. How do you own a percentage of it? Be pizzazz. Everybody owns Lost City, it's literally open source. I mean, it doesn't really mean you own it though, does it? Could have bought the games neck, you have 7 free spots, so even -1. Matt, I'm sick of your bullshit, alright? I don't need a lecture. Just agree with me, smile and wave, say yes, Garlic, you're right, 100%, I understand exactly where you're coming from, and we should never question you ever again. Please and thank you. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Okay. AI profile pic, first time chatter asking about owning stocks. Oh, fuck, now. Wait, hang on. I think it's alright. Yeah, there we go. We're good. How are you? I'm okay. Grandma just went through major cancer surgery. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I hope she's doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy it's the weekend. I'm playing 04. I'm drinking a beer. I've got my D&D game tomorrow. Nothing better than backseat scaping. True. Before I forget, I need to add the I got so distracted by the Ranger boot drop, I never added the other Sarah page onto the loot tracker. We've got Sarah page 2 and 3 now. There we go. Sorted. Okay. I think the plan of attack now is going to be... We're actually going to move on and try our ranged tactic Okay, so we've got that. Oh, Pantera's trading me. Oh, you want a glory as well? There you go, bro. Enjoy. Hang on, better go make this quick, just for the bank space. Saw 2D meds ready to be marbled. They're iconic items, mate. It's a collection. Okay, right. Where are my iron knives at? Here we go. We've got quite a lot of iron knives to get through, to be fair. So we're going to use that, probably these, and we're going to bring one of these for safety reasons. And do we... I mean, we should probably take the ranger boots, right? We just got the ranger boots. Let's take them out for a spin. We just got to be very, very careful. So we're going to take these. We are gonna want to bring... I think that's everything, other than maybe like just a little bit of emergency food. Guess we'll find out if we've forgotten anything. Why did I did not mean to go to RD, for fuck's sake. You make a Dragonstone... Oh, true. What the hell? Carsten, get on this shit. Is this a burger authentic? You make a Dragonstone amulet, all one word. That does not seem right. Now, what I'm going to do probably next stream is I'm going to do some testing and, like, time myself how long it takes to get to Ogre Enclave from a bank versus how long it takes to get to Tavily Dungeon Blue Dragons from a bank, and then also how long it takes me to complete a trip. But just because I feel like Tavily Dungeon has got more chance of being crowded, I'm just going to go to Ogre... And because Ogre Enclave is safer, because you literally just stay in one spot and you can stay spot. We're just going to go to the Ogre Enclave today. But I do want to do some testing and compare both spots. Guys, into the fishing trawler? Absolutely not. Want 50% ownership in Lost City for my contributions to the effort. So that's pretty reasonable, to be honest. Dude, look how clean my melee stats look. Oh, it makes me so happy to see that. Just itching for you to plank? I probably will, mate. I probably will. Or I'll, like, fucking DC while I'm not in the safe spot and lose everything. How much are Ranger boots, actually? Let me have a look at the market. Buy offers for up to 17 mil. People selling for 19 mil. Looks like people have been trading it for about 18 mil. Actually, kind of tempted to just sell them, to be honest. Like, it's a bit of a weird, because it's like, if I've got them myself, it kind of feels like maybe I should hold on to them, because otherwise, like, I don't see myself ever buying a pair of Ranger boots. Like, getting one from a Clue is the only way I would ever, like, actually have a pair. But it's like, I don't really care that much about owning them. And 18 mil would be, like, crazy to invest in, like, crafting or something. Play with them for a little bit, get some range levels and sell. Yeah, I think that might be the play, to be fair. Because 18 mil is, like, going to be very nice to invest into skills. Right, let's put the anti-dragon shield on. Can you put RS music on? Would be so nice. No. Right, let's see if there's anyone at the spot. I don't know if anyone ever really uses the spot anymore. Oh, there's someone here, but they're not using the... Fuck, I did not mean to... Okay, well, we'll just kill this guy quickly. He's using a weird spot, though. It's authentic, because the names were too long back then? Oh, interesting. Let's all go to Blue Dragons and stream snipe them. Stream snipe them to give them back to me, right? Right? Okay, well, we're going to have to hop because this guy's here, but I don't know why he's doing it that way. That's very weird. Oh, but the ping is going to kill me. Or rather, the ping is going to make me want to kill myself. What knives are you using? Just iron knives. I made them all myself. I've got like 158,000 of them to get through. Do you play normal old school? I've been taking a break from it, but I have played since it came out in 2013. I've got like 200 hours left to max. Okay. Rapid run. I've not been here in a while, so I just want to make sure I remember exactly where the safe spot is before we take off the anti-dragon shield. Right. Let's see how we go with this. I don't think it's really worth bringing ranging potions here, so we're just going to chill. And we've got like more than enough knives. It's not going to be a big deal. Do you alternate Dragon Demon here? I do personally, yes. Don't even bother bringing anti-shield anymore to blues. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. It's just if when you're running through here, I just didn't want to get accidentally caught. It's more just because I've got the ranger boots on me. I was like, I want to make 100% sure if I end up in a dodgy situation, I can just stick the shield on and not have to, like, fucking panic. If I didn't have the ranger boots on, I probably wouldn't bother. Before getting slapped and losing rangers 2 hours after getting them. This is exactly why I brought the shield and some lobsters. Those knives are shredding. I think it's more than 91 range that is shredding, but yeah, this is going pretty well. God damn. What? You see, this is... Yeah, that's... Especially with the fucking Aussie ping, bro. This is why I wanted to do it on World 3, because on fucking World 5, this is, like, not fun. But yeah, we alternate with the demon and the dragon here, so obviously we're just here for the hides and the bones. But you can kill the greater demon because you kill it while you're waiting for the dragon to spawn, and also the greater demon can drop runeful hounds as well, which I would not mind at all. They hit like 23s of breath, so you can tank 3-4 hits. Yeah, I know, but like the thing is, like if I get hit by that like at the start of a trip, and then I use my food up, like eating up from that hit. This isn't safe spotted, is it? then, you know, if I end up on like low HP and then also run out of lobsters and then at the end of a trip I just get planked, it won't be fun. Go crazy for Zerkers. This is your song, man. What's up, Dangle? Just went by that spot you were out on World 3 and the dude is gone. Is he? I mean, if he's gone, I wouldn't mind hopping back to a World 3 ping, to be honest. Let me kill this blue dragon and we can check. If you're trolling me, I'm going to be very upset and I will time you out, though. I'm half joking. Is this not... Dude, what the fuck? I swear this used to work. It feels like this spawn has been moved. Am I going insane here? I swear this guy used to spawn, like, over here. Am I chatting shit? His spawn moved? Oh, dude, that ruins the whole fucking spot. Nah, this place sucks then. Like, it's not even, it's like literally not even worth coming here then. The whole point of this spot is to be able to alternate, and I can't do that, so we're scrapping this off then. Damn, dude, this was like my whole plan as well for like training range. RIP. Back to the Heroes Guild? Nah, fuck the Heroes Guild. Yeah, no, fuck this place. I'm not doing this. If the spawns move, this place is literally useless. GG Jagex, you had to ruin a good thing. I'm hopping back to World 3 as well, because this is terrible. Why did sport change? It's a very good question. I'm just rage quitting the Ogre Enclave, not training range in general. It's like that in RS3 still? That's so weird, man. Right, let's go to the bank. Right, we should probably bring a few more lobsters then. Just for safety reasons. Because there's more chance of you, like, accidentally getting hit if I don't have my anti-dragon shield on. Also, there's definitely going to be people at this spot, but just going to hope that there isn't, I suppose. Also, the last time I like used iron knives on blue dragons was quite a while ago when we didn't have half this gear. Like, you got to remember we're now using an Archer Helm and a Zami Book, and the Ranger Boots as well, obviously, but Archer Helm and Zami Book we didn't have before. So that's definitely going to help things, I think. Buying bowstring? I'll sell you one bowstring, 200k. Sup, Dusty? Zami Book makes it so you never need to use MSP anymore for dragons. Even at like low range levels though? I don't know if I would go to blue dragons with like 60 range or something like that. I feel like that would feel kind of bad. Damn, dude, these green boots are looking fresh with the black D-hide. Not sure about low level, but in the 90s, iron knives and darts are the best. Yeah, it seems like it, to be fair. How's this one? I'll buy one bowstring off you for a black plate skirt G. That's 200k. Honestly, sure. The knives and darts the same, or knives better? Knives are technically better. They have like a little bit more range strength. Even though range strength is not a stat you can see in your stats page on this. Oh, yo, is there actually like no one here? It's kind of sick. Honestly, can't really remember the safe spots here. I'm assuming this is safe. So, oh, maybe not. Is this safe? Okay, I think we're good. Oh, maybe not. Whoa! Brother! Is there like a specific spot I meant to stand in for this? Can he not fire breath me from here? I'm scared. Glad I didn't buy the plate skirt G back. No, I sold it. Knives are only better if you need more ranged. No, knives are better in general. Oh, I didn't really mean to pick up the Avanto, but it feels kind of bad to drop an Avanto now I have one. Yeah, to me, against my will, I just wanted to see what it looked like. What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing? Far southwest is a safe spot around that corner, I believe. Far southwest. South, what, this way? On paper, but they're mostly exactly the same. Yeah, they're basically the same. Like, it's, you're really like scraping the bottom of the barrel if you're trying to compare like the stats on them. It's not going to make much of a difference. Where's the safe spot for this? Is what I want to know. Is like, where's the safe spot for this guy? Is it here? Is this the spot? I think this might be the spot. Okay, cool. We got it locked in now. I bought way too much food, but I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna like fuck shit up. I mean, I want to fuck shit up, but I don't want people to fuck my shit up. Especially when I'm looting. Like if a dragon just like dragon breaths me, then I will need some food for the rest of the trip, you know. Oh, that might be not quite. I think we might be alright there. Yeah, this does feel significantly faster than meleeing them. Also, you're not taking any of the damage that you would take when you're meleeing as well. You don't need the anti-fire potions, which is nice. This is kind of chill. As long as we... The problem is, though, is like this spot is like quite popular, so like as soon as someone crashes, it like becomes instant, like a million times less chill. We could also, you know, like my plan is to do blue dragons for a fair while, because I want the bones and the hides for repair and crafting. But we could also definitely switch it up and do some like hellhounds and just like go clue hunting as well. Something we could do. Feels kind of bad to not pick up the rune dagger, to be honest. I feel like it's been ages since we've done blue dragons. You had his pet some blue dragons a bit ago, no? That was the black dragons, Kyra. When we took Hilbert out for a spin. Real dumb question, does D-Hide have offensive range stats or is it only defensive? I'm pretty sure it's only defensive. Your offensive stats will come from your weapon, your ammunition, and your jewelry. And your archer's helm, I think, has some offensive stats. And your boots. Or maybe actually, am I chatting shit? No, I think I'm right. My brain's not working today, to be fair. It's been a busy day. Theoretically, if you're a safe spot in range, you could just not wear D-Hide. I want to say yes, but I'm now like doubting myself. Yeah, but Rune is heavy and only a chain body doesn't give ranged, minus ranged, and with the running back and forth, you want D-hide over Rune for weight, I'd imagine. No, but I think what he's saying is, like, you could just bring your ranged equipment and no armor at all, right? I think that's what you're basically suggesting. Damn, we're actually coming up to 6 million ranged XP. Only 517k left to go once we hit that. It's gonna take a while. Yes, Army, Hilbert. The hide has offensive range stats? Okay, well, I was chatting shit then. Yeah, no, you're right. It has a plus. It has a plus 30 for the body. Yeah, no, it does have offensive. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Mate, it's been a long day, alright? I've been awake since 7 AM. I've had a full day of work. Then I've had an hour Thai lesson, which frazzled my brain. And now I've been streaming for near 3.5 hours. So you'll have to excuse me while I talk absolute nonsense to you. You can just say you had a Thai massage, it's okay. Dude, I feel like that would make my brain work better. Languages are hard. Here's a question, actually. For anyone in the chat that speaks more than one language, when you were learning your second language, how long did it take you to stop, like, translating words in your head and just be able to think the words? I don't know if that makes sense. But, like, instead of, like, if you're listening to someone speak or you're trying to say something, instead of going word by word and trying to figure out, like, what word to say after each one or what each word being said to you means, you just hear the sentence and understand it. How long did it take you to do that? Finally did with Edgar's. Congrats, Karsten. You speak 4? Jesus Christ. With English, it took 3 to 4 years? Oh my god. With Hungarian, more like 8 to 10? Jesus. Been 12 years, still can't speak Hindi, so forever. 2 months in native country and it never went back to thinking in fully Dutch. Wait, you don't think in Dutch anymore? That's kind of interesting, actually. I feel like I'm not... That makes me feel better, actually, because I've only been trying to learn the language for, like, a month at this point. And I feel like I can say quite a lot, but it's like I speak like a fucking 2-year-old because I'm, like thinking about every single word. RuneScape helped me a lot to learn English though. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have learned, like, English through, like, video games, music, movies, TV, that sort of stuff. You learned English in middle school, so it came kind of natural. Yeah, I think that's a big thing as well. Like, if you learn it when you're quite young, I think you pick it up a lot faster. No, but I grew up playing MMOs in an era where we had to sit with a dictionary next to the PC to figure out even basic stuff. So English always been in your brain? Yeah, fair. I mean, I've heard from people that don't have English as their first language, a lot of those people do say English is quite a difficult language to learn. But at the same time, I feel like English is kind of the easiest language to learn because it's literally everywhere. And it's way easier to like immerse yourself in English than it is with other languages. Like, if you want to learn English, you can play video games, watch movies and TV, listen to loads of music, because I feel like there's so much more of that sort of content in English. If you want to learn a very specific language, it can be quite difficult, I feel like, to find like content to watch and consume in that language to try and help yourself learn. English is my second language. English is easy to pick up, hard to master. Grammar is dead simple. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm not even that fussed about learning, like, the grammar, to be honest. Like, I just want to be conversational so I can just speak to people. Like, I don't care if I sound like... I don't care if I sound like I speak like a child, as long as people can understand what I'm actually trying to say. That's the most important thing for me. We start school at 4 here, and I clearly recall I got put in into English side lessons class at 5 since I was already using the PC a lot. Ah, nice. Yeah, I mean, this is why, like, every Dutch person is, like, fluent in English, right? Is because they just learn English from such a young age. Honestly, like, if you take all of the out of all the countries where English isn't the first language, I feel like it's got to be pretty close, I think, between Dutch and Germans, and probably some Scandinavian countries as well, that are just, like, super fluent compared to, like, everywhere else. Most Dutch people's English grammar is better than UK-USA average. Oh, 100%, dude. 100%. It's quite funny as well because, like, for example, like Kyra and Karsten, if you guys had just like come into my stream, if you had never told me that you were Dutch, I would just assume. I mean, Kyra's username kind of gives it away, but I would assume that you're just like native English. But when you hear people speak, you can like you can like pick up a little bit of an accent sometimes, which is quite funny. Been trying Japanese and Russian over the years, but the different alphabet is a bitch. Yeah, I learned how to read the Cyrillic alphabet, but couldn't understand. Like, someone could write a word in Russian and I could read it out loud, but I would have no idea what the word actually meant, which is kind of useless. A lot of Dutch people avoid Dutch-speaking communities online. A lot. Oh, really? How come? Certain vibe to them. Sup, Taxar? Sorry, Tazkar. Your message got deleted because you didn't put a space after the full stop. Sorry. Finishers 1 native Swedish as 2 native, and then English plus German. Finnish, Swedish, and English from primary, secondary school, and German from uni. Sometimes missing word makes run through all languages. Because Dutchies are cringe as fuck. Damn, bro. I feel like Dutchies are kind of chill most of the time. Although maybe I've just not spoken to enough Dutchies. All the Dutch people I've spoken to have been pretty chill, to be fair. But yeah, Thai has been difficult because it's a tonal language, right? So there's there's like 5 different tones, which makes it very confusing, especially when someone's talking quite fast at you, because it's like, so like you could say my, and they all mean completely different fucking things. It's very confusing. Time to send permanent trials. Good luck, bro. Why is it so packed in World 2 Seers? I think there's like a drop party trade event going on. Like Spanish American countries really bunch up. We like to colonize at our own. Are you liking the dragons here instead of the heroes one? I've never killed the dragon in Heroes Guild on Lost City. Obviously I've done it on like old school and stuff, but yeah, I don't bother with it on here because you just have to sit there and wait for the respawn. Unless you've got like alks to do, then I feel like it's a lot of downtime that I don't want to deal with. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Like I was saying, like it feels really nice when there's no one else there, because you have free range over both dragons. I know there's like, I think there's 3 dragons, but you have like free range over the top 2. But if someone else like turns up, then it kind of fucks it up. Can you make more liars to TP post quest? I think you can, yeah. Heroes Guild's a chiller spot in my opinion. Crashing is bad there though. I don't know, I feel like I would kill the dragon and then just be sat there, like, twiddling my thumbs, you know? People literally take air rune strikes to tag faster. Damn, bro. Sweaty behavior. Golden Fleece is 1k each at Lally. Oh. It's got to stock up on those raw sharks. You going to upgrade Robin hat or better metal knives next? Neither. I ain't dropping cash on a Robin. The only reason I've got Ranger boots is because I literally just got them from a clue earlier today. I'm not buying a Robin, and I've got 158,000 iron knives to get through, so I'm not changing my my knives to anything else. Congrats on the Rangers. Thank you, Jin. Sorry, how many knives again? 158,000. It's going to take me a while to get through them, but I was going to calculate whether that's enough knives to get me to 99 ranged. I feel like it probably is, but I've not actually like looked into it. Just hit 99 combat, one more and I'll leave it at 100 for Slayer. Hey, grats, man. Max combat stats before Slayer? Nah, I just got 90 defense, and so my plan now is to basically just train ranged until either Slayer comes out or I hit 99. And then I'll save the rest of my melee stats for Slayer, and I'll just train those up with Slayer when it drops. Or until I get bored of training range, and then we'll just go do some melee. You know, I'm not really, you know, it's not a concrete plan that I'm going to stick to. It's just kind of what I've been thinking about doing. But actually, to be fair, so many times I've been asked before, what's your like first 99 going to be? Honestly, it might end up being ranged at this point. I'm not really like specifically going for a 99, but like if we're just like training range whenever we do combat now for the foreseeable future, could definitely see a world in which our first 99 is actually our range level. Have a blue beret now, mime top, and a red Zamar at bottom. I look like France. Do you mean to say wee wee, senor, not quee quee? 99 mining? Absolutely not. Hey, Swifty, how you doing, bro? It's going well, mate. We got a pair of ranger boots from a medium clue earlier today, and we hit 90 defense, so it's a good day so far. 99 range going to be your first 1.1 mil to go. Very nice, bro. Have you been using knives, or I think in the screenshots, I think I've seen you using an MSB with bronze arrows. Is that right? At the Greater Demon Cage? C'est pas français, monsieur. Je n'ai pas les points. Je n'ai pas. Fuck, I've forgotten. How do you say it? Je n'ai pas parlé français, monsieur. You will see Mr. B on a holiday, I hope. Dude, if you've not seen Mr. B, if you've not seen a single episode of Mr. Bean, then honestly, what are you doing with your life? Need to rewatch that after learning French. It's probably not worth picking up the Addy Fulham, is it, to be honest? If I had Alks with me, it might be worth it, but I feel like bringing Alks is a waste of inventory space for blue hides. Might low-key newly rush 99 woodcutting. Go for it, bro. Ah yes, oui, oink oink, Eiffel Tower, baguette croissant, de orange. Haven't watched Mr. Bean on holiday since 2007 when we watched it in class at the end of the primary school year. Still remember the toothpicks holding the eyes open. It's classic, man. You've changed Garlic, that Addy Fulham would have been banked before. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I'm in the higher echelons of society now. What can I say? Nice one, Garlic. That was fluid bullshit. Dude, everything I say on stream is usually fluid bullshit. I am fluent in bullshit. Is it true that French people eat snails? They definitely do. I don't know like how commonly they eat them, but it's definitely a thing. And frogs' legs. Got a whole song about that? True. I don't know if, you know, I don't know if they're having them for lunch every single day, but it's a thing. Thought that was just movie type shit? No, it's a thing, it's a thing. How was that French freerunner prankster called? I have no idea. Especially with garlic butter in. I mean, yeah, I feel like you have to have the garlic butter, otherwise it just tastes like dog shit, to be honest, but what would I know? I'm not French. How have you primarily trained crafting? Most of my crafting has just been buying blue dragon hides and then making them into blue dragon hide bodies and then alking them. You get a significant portion of your money back if you just, if you make the bodies and then alk them. Which is honestly what I'm considering doing if I sell the Ranger boots, is just sell the ranger boots and then drop 18 mil on blue dragon hides and see if I can get close to level 90 or not. I don't think I will. I think to get to level 90, I feel like I'm going to need like closer to like 30 mil, but might be something to look into. Or to be honest, what we could do, and it might be a silly thing to do, considering Ecto will come out eventually, is just like, just straight up just drop 18 mil on Dragon Bones and see what prayer level we get to. I'll have to calc that out. How many Dragon... Because Dragon Bones are like 3k each, right? How many Dragon Bones do we need for 80 prayer and how much would that cost? Because if that's something we could do... I don't know. It feels like a waste if Ecto is going to come. But also, it would be nice to just like get it out of the way with. But also, if I'm going to be training ranged on blue dragons, it makes sense to get as many bones from the actual dragons myself as possible. Mrs. had some in the freezer for ages. I was like, what the fuck are you going to eat them? It's disgusting. Hey man, if she's with you, she's put worse things in her mouth. Woohoo! Good night, TMS. Take it easy, bro. Use the money to pay for runners and runecraft? Nah, I'd rather like actually have the runes. Who's selling 18 mil worth of Dragon Bones? I mean, it would take a while, but... It's 432k? Okay, nah, fuck that shit. We ain't doing that. I'd like to think bigger than a snail. We'll have to ask her, I suppose. Is it... I can't say that. We'll go on voice chat later in this. Dude, we need Mark to get a gifted membership so we can get some French in the voice chat on games night. What's this gifted membership on Disc? I haven't seen anyone in the voice chat, so we'll join. Nah, so what we do is once a month we'll do a members only games night where we all hop in voice chat on Discord and we just play like random party games together and just chat for like an evening and have a few drinks. But it's only people that are members, so anyone with a green name in chat basically. The only other way to get access if you're not a member is to be in the top 3 lifetime Garlic donations on the high scores in Discord. So you either pay for the monthly membership or you donate like 30,000 Garlic. Whoa! Dragon Breath hit us for a 3. That was kind of lucky.
We wanted to run, we wanted to fall together. Back then our world seemed so clear. We were so bright, shimmering like surround us. We take flight into the sky. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say, look straight ahead and you will see. You will see. You will see. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on the other side. I say.
Had to rewind to catch what you said. She started talking. She started talking. Just started yapping, as she does. Is the membership on YouTube? Yeah, if you look underneath the stream, there'll be like a join button where like the subscribe button and stuff is. There'll be a join button, and I think it's about $5 a month or something. You get access to all the emotes, and it's just a way to support the channel. And just sort of to try and give back a little bit to people that support the channel, I try and do a once a month games night where we all hop in voice chat and play some games and chat shit. It's basically like a Twitch subscriber. Good night, Thomas. Have a good one, bro. Thanks for tuning in. Fair play, I'll join, bro. No worries, man. Oh, what a beast. Also, the longer you'll see like some of the green names in chat, they've got like different colored garlic icons next to the name. That's basically just like how long they've been a member of the channel. So your little garlic badge will go up depending on how long you've been a member. Selling 5,830 steel arrows if anyone's interested. I've got 158,000 iron knives to get through, Quintero. I think I'm alright for arrows at the moment, bro. But if anyone in chat's interested, let him know. I think we've gotten past the aggro timer, right? So we can just run around without the anti-dragon shield now, I think. I think next stream we'll do some timing and calculations, figure out how much ranged XP we're getting per hour here, because I know it's not going to be anywhere near what we'd be getting at like Fire Giants or something, but obviously the main reason we're here is to get the hides and the bones, so that's kind of the priority. Kind of curious as well, like I don't think we will do this, but I am kind of curious to know if we used all 158,000 iron knives at Blue Dragons, how many hides and bones would we end up getting over the course of all that? Like it would take so long to do, but I'm sure there's like, oh fuck, I'm sure there's like a calculation you can make to figure that sort of thing out. Yeah, I'll tell you, the moment, the time when then we know that our combat level is good is when I hover over that blue dragon, and instead of a pale green, it's like a bright green for 111 level. That's when we know we've made it. I mean, the fact we can left click them is nice, but once that turns from that color to like a bright green color, we are fucking balling. Although that's not going to happen for so long, because if I literally I could trade my ranged and magic levels to 99, I wouldn't get a single combat level. It's all going to come down to HP and prayer levels until we start training melee again. Which is kind of nice, because it means that it does still leave Ice Warriors open to us, but I don't really feel like using like ranged Ice Warriors, because I'd have to telegrab my ammunition. Well, I guess I could leave it on the floor, but it kind of feels bad to leave all my ammo on the floor. And I don't want to fucking telegrab every single kill for iron knives. That sounds terrible. Hello, Miss Haper. How you doing? Sub 10 HP. Good to see you, bro. How was your drop party trade event thing? Sia tried to trade scam me? What did he try and trade scam you with? Yo, it has worked, Mark. There should be like a button where you can like share it as well, and it'll pop up on the screen if you want that. Offered 6.3 mil than 630k. Oh shit. But no, dude, thank you for becoming a... I was going to wait to see if you shared it, but regardless, thank you very much for becoming a channel member, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. If you should now have access to all the emotes as well, so you can like use all of these if you would like to, when the opportunity arises. And if you link your Discord and YouTube accounts, then you will get access to the VIP area on the Discord. So when we do the members games nights, you'll see like us talking about it in there, and you'll be able to join the voice chat under that sort of little section. So that'll get you access to it. Not sure how to share it or link Discord. So, if you're in the Discord, I need to figure this out as well. I've not done this for ages. If you go to... If you go to... Wait, is it here? Fuck, I need to turn stream mode off on my Discord. Okay, so... yeah, so on Discord, if you click the little settings icon, and you'll see that little, all the options on the left-hand panel pop up. On the left-hand menu of all the settings, if you go down to connected apps and then click on connections, and then you should see like the ability to add new connection, and you should be able to choose YouTube, and you just sign in with your YouTube details, and it will connect your Discord and your YouTube accounts together, and then it will give you the Discord role automatically. Hey, we just hit 6 million ranged XP. Let's go. Just another 517k till 92, and that'll be halfway to 99 ranged. Connected to disk now? Okay, cool. So, let me see. Maybe I need to do a little refresh on the plugin. Let me just tell it out of here. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. It did it automatically. Hey, it works. There you go, bro. Yeah, so now you've got access to that little section of the Discord. So whenever we do a members games night, I will like talk about it on stream when we're going to organize it for. And when we're like organizing it, I'll post like the date and the time in that channel so people are aware. And then whenever we're doing it, just hop in the voice chat and we'll play some party games, usually have a few beers, and just sort of hang out and chat. But thank you for becoming a member, mate. And like I said, you got access to all those emotes now if you want to use them. But I appreciate the support. And like you see, you've got the normal garlic icon next to your name now. And every milestone has a different icon. So you have the normal one, and then I think after 1 month you get the bronze one. After 3 months, you get the silver one. After 6 months, you get the gold one. After 12 months, you get the sapphire one, I think. Just so you can flex on people, you know. Welcome to the Garlic Fart Club. There you go. Do we have a 2 years badge? Yeah, I think I've got badges all the way up to like 4 or 5 years. But like obviously we've only been, this channel's only like just over a year and a half old, I think. In fact, let me check. Let me check what the different ranks are for. Memberships, badges, here we go. So yeah, after 1 month you get the bronze garlic, after 2 months you get the silver garlic, after 6 months you get the golden garlic, 1 year is the sapphire garlic, 2 years is the emerald garlic, 3 years is the ruby garlic, 4 years is the diamond garlic, and 5 years is the dragonstone garlic. But like, I've not gone any further than that because 5 years is a long fucking time. You don't even have to do that anymore, Mark. You can just spam these, bro. Nah, Mare is more of just like a side piece, you know? Don't have to worry about that, bro. Not gonna pay 5 years for this bullshit. What the hell? We want badges and we want it now. God damn. Since when do the channel members get so demanding? How many iron eyes have we used so far? Damn, like less than 400 since we've been picking up the ammo. It's not too bad. How about pension garlic emote? Pension garlic emote. Med's gonna teach me how to PK soon, Zerka Club. Hell yeah, dude. Have you seen his PK videos? For those that aren't aware, Matt has made a couple of videos. I'll link his channel in the chat. Go Go check his channel out. Drop him a sub. He's actually... No, don't drop him a sub because he's currently on 69 subscribers and that's the perfect number. We can't give him any more. In another disc with him? Ah, nice. How many hides you getting per inv? Approximately a trip? I have no idea, man. If you look back like 5 minutes in the stream, you'll see how many I left with. Most of my inventory is hides. The only other things I'm picking up are like rune daggers, runes, that sort of stuff. Yo, big name drop. This is why I joined the Garlic Club, baby. Wait until he hears what I said about not subscribing. 69 subs, glad you noticed. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, we all need to subscribe to him to get him back up, get him up to 420, and then we can stop subscribing again. All right, that's the plan. Right, I need to go grab another beer real quick, guys. I will be right back. Don't forget to like, subscribe. Check out the links in the description. I'll see you in just a moment. Right, I am back, guys. I think you can get about 7 to 8k hides for 150k darts if you burn 400 in inventory. I'm not burning 400 in inventory, Kyra. I think we've done about 3 trips so far, and we've used less than 400. So I guess we're timesing that by 3. So, like, what, 21 to 24k hides? Which isn't bad. Quick maths that. Mera's a beast, I like the vids. Hell yeah, dude. Mera's a beast, to be fair. Oh, make sure we're on rapid. 20-25k? Hell yeah. Enjoyed the event tonight, 10 HP. Got some Alking XP in. Yeah, how did the event go, guys? For those that turned up. Thinking 8k high is not that much. 450k fucking darts, yeah. No, I think we've done. I think this is our 4th trip, if I'm not mistaken, and we're still have only used 350. So. Was pretty full, didn't go for anything in drop 5, but it was good to see. Hell yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. 10HP has also got a YouTube channel. He does sort of, like, his videos are more sort of short form. Like, his videos are, like, anywhere from, like, 2 minutes to, like, 5 minutes. But I'll drop a link to his channel in the chat as well if you guys haven't seen it yet. Go drop him a sub as well. He's on 120 subscribers. See if we can get him 300 more for the memes. Do you think Boaty is frothing at the mouth like a rabid dog for the chance to scream 2004scape? No, dude. He's spoken about it on his stream before. Like, someone asked him, and he said, basically, he said something along the lines of, like, he could see himself maybe streaming it at some point in the future because it sounds interesting, but he thinks that he might get bored quickly, so he'd probably just go and try and do all the quests and then quit. And he also said that he's got, like, a lot of goals that he's working towards on Old School, so it's probably not going to happen for a while. That's essentially, like, what he said on stream. There's a clip of it in the Discord somewhere. But he did recently die on his hardcore, so I don't know, maybe that changes things. Oh, shit. I'm getting fucked up. Still got 113 subs from your vid 7 years ago? Hell yeah, bro. Dude, my old channel... Actually, I'm kind of curious. How many subscribers does my old channel have? Dude, if you literally search my channel name on YouTube, my channel doesn't even come up. What the fuck? I've got Oh, dude, I'm 419 subs. One off the meme. God damn. Just make chill vids for fun, not trying to be famous, but it's fun coming up with ideas for new videos. Cheers for the shout out, Garlic. Yeah, no worries, man. Happy to shout out other content creators. I know we're all gasping for more 04 content. Throaty. Maybe some moody events and Castle Wars. That would be cool. Definitely going to be running some Castle Wars events from time to time when that comes out. No, I'm not talking about my Garlic channel, Mark. I'm talking about my other channel that I used to make other videos on. I streamed on Twitch for like 4 years, and I made like lots of videos of Path of Exile and Old School RuneScape on my other channel, but it never really went anywhere, so I just made a fresh channel for 04, and that's what this is. But he probably wants to say, nah, mate, I'll wait until 2005 first, but he has to give a higher IQ response to look better. I mean, dude, he could definitely just say that, and I would 100% understand. If he just wants Slayer in the game, then I get it. Dude, are we actually being crashed right now? Please, no. Whoa, no, don't do that. Swear 2004 is starting all these streamers' careers. Free RuneScape videos, Noob Slayer 11, Ellard. True. I mean, I got in quite... Honestly, I think the reason why my channel's done as well as it has is literally just because I got in so early and was, like, the most consistent. Because, like, my videos are, like, nothing special. My streams are literally just me, like, hanging out with people and chatting shit. But like when I first started, I was streaming every single day and releasing a video every 2 days, which I am definitely not doing anymore. But I think doing that in the early days definitely helped. I don't need this mythical kite shield if I'm not alking it. Searching just garlic shows you the health benefits of garlic. Hey man, garlic's good for you, bro. Love to make all the thumbnails though, that was real fun, and used to edit everything from phone. From your phone? Dude, I could not imagine trying to edit videos on my phone. I have to have like 3 monitors on my desktop PC to do that shit. It's the only 04 stream that we can join a few days a week. Yeah, that exactly. I think that's literally, I've said this before, right? If someone else that is like vaguely more interesting and entertaining than me decides to start streaming 3 days a week, I am fucked. Because it's what I mean is like, I think I'm the most consistent 04 streamer, because I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. All it would take is for someone a little bit more interesting than me to do the same thing and my channel would die. Nobody else is streaming, so that's how I found you. Yeah, exactly. People want to hang out and shit on Garlic for a bit, naturally. Too humble, mate. We all here because you the goat. I don't know about that, but I appreciate you all tuning in. This is where I get 100% of my social interaction. Kind of same, to be honest with you. Where else are you going to get this tier of your mum jokes, you know? Did absolutely all recording and editing from my phone. It was a challenge, but at the time I had an even shittier computer. Fair. If you got a shitty computer, then that's understandable, I guess. You have a good way of keeping the chat going. Good humor in there too. I've been a fan for a while. Local content helps. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, I just kind of like try and talk to chat as if I'm like, as if I was just in the pub hanging out with my friends, you know? Like, it gets a little unfiltered at times. It gets a little wild at times, but that's how I have the most fun. I feel like a lot of like bigger streamers, I feel like the things they talk about is like a lot more sanitized versus like some of the shit that we end up saying here. And I don't know if that's like the key to success of being a big streamer or whether I just haven't had enough viewers to test that theory yet, but I'd rather not have to filter what I'm saying and just like talk as if I'm, you know, talk to you how I normally would. Not gonna lie, if Josh Brown came back, you might have legit competition. That dude's a character. I mean, dude, me and Josh Brown were streaming at the same time for like quite a while, to be fair. But it kind of worked because we're in different time zones. It would be like he'd raid me or I'd raid him. Where else will you get Cantera jokes? True. Josh Brown burned too many bridges with the essences he took. True. Best way to be, mate, just to chill combo for a few hours per stream. Friday's the best for me personally. But yeah, it's cool to just chill. Yeah, exactly, man. That's the reason I enjoy streaming, is just to like literally just to sit here and chat shit with you guys, you know? Like, we've had some weird conversations on stream as well. Like, it literally 2004 can just become the background like thing that people look at, and then we've talked about all sorts of fucking weird shit that's nothing to do with the game. She learned about his Essence Empire, that's why she left. Can't compete with the big S Empire. The Garlic Discord community is cool too, good bunch in there. Yeah, 100%, dude. Like, if anyone is like kind of newish around here and you've been in the Lost Citizens Discord, I mean, I'm not even going to try and explain what happens in the Lost Citizens Discord, because that is a wild beast of a Discord server. But if you've ever been in Lost Citizens and you think it's like a little too degenerate for you, then I definitely recommend joining my Discord, link in the description. It's a lot more chill. I'd like to say it's a lot more wholesome as well. Like, there's definitely some degeneracy going on from time to time, but I feel like it's definitely a more laid-back place to talk about the game. Don't know how you keep track of every conversation after a few beers. You can go back and forth between everyone's comments and pick back up on the story. I'd be fucked. I think a lot of it is probably just, like I said, I streamed on Twitch for like 4 years, so I've like put in the reps to just, I guess, like learn how to read chat. But what I will say is RuneScape is the perfect game for streaming, because like I streamed Path of Exile for like 6 months and it did quite well, but it's very difficult to read chat while you're playing certain games. Like, if you're playing something you have to really focus, it's hard to read chat. RuneScape is the perfect game where you can just sort of muscle memory your way through everything that you're doing and focus on the chat a little more. But it's also just a lot of practice. I've noticed that you can do that, follow more than one convo thread at a time. Dude, honestly, I was not even aware that that was something I was doing, I'm not gonna lie. Toxic PKs in Garlic's Discord, I heard. Yeah, it's just meh. He's the toxic PK. Can barely follow one thought completely. I feel you, man. Sup, Kinu? Is Ranger boots in the game? They are. I'm wearing a pair of them right now. Literally just got these today from a clue scroll. It's a skill for sure. Have a memory like a sieve, never mind after a beer. Dude, honestly, I kind of feel like the beers help a lot of the time. Like, I feel like I'm a bit stiff sometimes before I've had like a beer on stream. So after I've had like a beer or two, I'm like way more talkative. Yeah. This is before the graphical update because this is 2004. So this is what they used to look like, but they're getting updated soon. Some streamers forget you even exist between two messages and speak like you're someone else with every response. Yeah, like, I mean, it's definitely a lot harder to keep track when you've got, like, a lot of people in your chat, like, spamming messages. Like, I think the most people I've ever had in my chat at once is, like, 330-ish. And that definitely was more challenging to keep on top of because I was, like, constantly talking. And because I like to... I don't know, like, I don't watch that many streams, to be honest, but I feel like I don't know how many streamers, like, will read out every message in the chat and then respond to it. That's just kind of what I do, is I'll read your message out word for word and then I'll respond. Or I'll, like, abbreviate your message and then respond. So I'm, like, constantly reading people's messages and responding to them. So I was, like, literally just non-stop talking for, like, hours and hours and hours when I had that many people in the chat. So it definitely gets harder when you've got more people putting messages in there. Beer loosens the tongue. True. Also, guy, I figured out why beer is a ripoff. There's crazy alcohol taxes here. Oh. Guess I'm not moving to Australia. Hey, Hedgehog, how you doing, bro? Who scrolls drop green from your boots? That's neat. It is pretty neat, bro. Not really taking the time properly, but thank you to everyone for taking your time to play the game, hang out here, and make a part of this great community. Oh my god, dude. Kantara's just too wholesome, dude. You should put Ranger Boots in the stream title, bait some people to see it. I'm too lazy, but that would be probably a good idea, to be honest. Congrats on the Ranger Boots. Thank you, Kinu. Streamers who read internally and then respond are unwatchable. Literally like standing next to someone and only hearing one half of the phone call voluntarily. Well, that's why I read them outright, because it's like, if you're not the person that, like, typed the message out, you're just going to be like, what the fuck is he responding to? Like, I feel like I have to read it out for people to understand, like, my response. But a lot of people did say, like, early on when I started streaming, a lot of people did say, like, a reason they like watching me is because I, like, respond to, like, every message. And to be honest, these days, I feel like I'm pretty much the same. There are some messages I will just skip through just because it's like, I'll read it in my head and I'll be like, it's not, I don't really have anything to say to that. But for the most part, I feel like I give everyone, like, equal attention as much as I can. Is it rare in 2004scape? Ranger Boots? It's pretty rare, yeah. I mean, I think I've got a little bit spooned because I've not done that many mediums, but people have definitely done a lot of medium clues and not got them. It's like the rarest item from mediums. Nah, man, you changed. Remember the old garlic? Well, you're still a channel member, Kyra, so I can't be that bad. Do we take the ruby? Nah, fuck the ruby. I'd rather have a dragon hide, I think. We're in the big leagues now, boys. We ain't picking up rubies. Nothing been the same since the Ring of Wealth. I always forget that happened, and then people remind me in chat, and I'm like, oh yeah, that was funny. Hearing you talk about the stream chat, reading mythology is making my head hurt. What do you mean? A ruby is more crafting XP than a blue dragonhide, dumbass. Yeah, but I don't want a ruby ring. Is Avaz not in game yet? No, I think Avaz is like 2006. So quite a ways away. We're only in November 2004 at the moment. Is there still a possibility of a RuneFest stream or even vlog series? Potentially. Like, I will take my camera to RuneFest. I just don't know, like, how watchable it'll be. It depends on, like, how much I actually record versus just chilling. And, like, even if I do record... Okay, do you know what, Army? I'll pick up the ruby just for you, bro. And if I do, even if I do record, it's like, I don't know if it's, like, actually gonna be, like, interesting. Because it's like, dude, I went to Thailand and I bought this camera specifically to go to Thailand and, like, try and, like, vlog the trip. And, like, the first half of the trip is quite interesting. And then after that, it's literally just me in a hotel room going, I'm gonna go do this now. And then it's, like, no recording of the thing. And then me, like, I did it. It was fun. So it's, like, not really very good. Because what I realized is when you're surrounded by, like, hundreds of people in public, it's a lot more difficult to speak to a camera than if you're just at home at your PC. So I'll take the camera, but whether or not that it has any results is another question entirely. Stream RuneFest with the Kmart camera glasses and get mugged. We watch you do smithing, I think we'd watch anything. That is a fair point, actually. A vertical phone live stream would still be dope. I don't think I would live stream it. Live streaming is just like way too much effort. And there'd be like no down. Like if I'm just like vlogging it, it's like I can turn the camera on when I feel like it, and then when I'm like just want to chill and not fucking like just relax, I can just turn the camera off. If I'm live streaming, it's like I need to constantly be like focused on the stream, and I feel like it would make it so I wouldn't enjoy the experience as much, you know. What do you do in RuneFest? So I've only been to one. I went to the one last year, and basically you go in, there's like a big like welcome presentation thing on the stage. There's like some music and stuff, and then it goes on for 2 days over the weekend, and there's a bunch of different activities you can do, and each activity that you do is sort of like a little like real life mini game, I guess. And every one that you do, you get a little, well, last year, I don't know if they'll do the same thing, but last year you got like a little poker chip with like a RuneScape icon on it. So I've got a bunch of RuneScape poker chips with like different skilling symbols on them, and you just kind of gotta like collect them all. And then throughout the whole weekend, there's like different sort of presentations on the stages. So they'll have like a RuneScape 3 one and an old school one, and they'll just go through and they'll be like, this is what we're planning on releasing. They'll be like, they'll have like the art team come on and they'll like talk about what they're working on, and then there'll be like Q&A, so you can like ask all the art team like questions about how they work and their process and stuff. And then like there's like bars at the sides of the venue, so you can just be drinking beer all day as well. You just get to meet up with other RuneScape players and have a chat. There's like a little like LAN party area where you can like, last year what we got to do is we got to log in and try like the sailing alpha before it got released as a beta for everyone. It's just kind of like a cool place to go meet other RuneScape players and just have a chat, have a few drinks, and sort of get to meet like famous RuneScape content creators as well. Like I got a bunch of selfies with like Mod Ash, Settled, MMORPG, Chris Archie. Like it's just kind of a good time, really. The reason I went last year is because I literally like, it was like a half-an-hour train journey for me to get to from where I live. So I was like, it kind of would be like, I need to go once in my life, and it's so easy to get to. It would be silly if I didn't try it. And I was like, I went to it and I thought, I feel like it might be kind of lame, and but I want to just see what it's like. But honestly, I had a really good time, so I'm going back again this year. I would definitely go to Runefest if I live close. Hell yeah, man. 2.5k Australian dollars return flight to Birmingham in October. Yeah, rip, dude. Nice feminine boots, bro. Thank you, bro. Try and get the garlic merch signed by Mod North. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the hoodie made anymore, unfortunately. I have a feeling it's not going to happen. It was going to happen until like a couple weeks ago, and now I don't think it will. Those chips look honestly so cool. I love Texas Hold'em. And Blackjack plus RuneScape, so perfect for me. Yeah, they're nice as well. They're like really good quality. Is RuneScape 3 dead compared to old school? I wouldn't say it's dead. I'd definitely say old school is like the main game right now, but I wouldn't say RS3 is dead. It's definitely got a solid player base. I'll go Runefest if I get free accommodation in Garlic's basement. The thing is, dude, is like, I mean, if I was like going home at the end of each night and then going back in the morning, I would definitely just like let you sleep on a mattress on the floor in the living room. But I'm staying in a hotel when I'm there, so I'm not just, as much as I love you, bro, I'm not just gonna give you my house keys to like get a train back to my house and stay there if I'm not with you. Crazy how we had to bully Jagex into releasing what is now the main product. True. But it just reinforces the customer is always right. Apart from all the times that they're not. Oh good, just give me the keys. You don't trust trade your house? I mean, I'd rather not. Can I snuggle in between you and the girlfriend in the hotel room? I'm going on my own this year. My girlfriend came with me last year, and she did have a good time, to be fair, but she didn't really want to spend the money on the ticket this year, so I'll be there on my own. Crowd of randos from all over the world going to show up at your house now, Garlic. I'm not doxing myself, bro. The tickets get sold out quick, and is it very crowded? I think there's still tickets on sale now. Last year, I think they did sell out, but I don't know what... They've done something different this year. I don't think they've just put more tickets for sale, but you can still buy them now. It is quite crowded, but it's not like... It's not like overwhelming. I think there'll be a lot of Runite shagging going on. I have no idea, bro. Although... There were some people that were in my hotel last year that seemed like they might be the kind of people that would dress up as, you know, Sandwich Lady and Duradal and get it on. That's all I'll say. Just give your missus a baseball bat and she can be security. Make sure I don't do anything silly. I mean, she would fuck you up, to be fair. She is small but mighty. You don't want to have an IRL RuneScape house party? No, there's usually an after party. I didn't go to the after party last year. I kind of wish I did. Because it was like, I could have gone and stayed at my grandparents' house and gone to that, and like all the streamers went there. But this year, last year I booked the Monday off. But this year I have to work on the Monday, so I won't be able to go to any after parties, unfortunately. Made a savings account for next year, named RuneFest 2027. Hell yeah, dude. Just the fucking RuneFest ticket is $400. Yeah, it's like I think it's like 200 and some, like 230, 40 British pounds. What would it take to stay the night with Garlic? Top floor hotel. I mean, if you pay for my hotel room, I'll let you stay in my room. Didn't realize it was at the NEC. I went there for a few bodybuilding expeditions in 2013, 2016. Oh, damn, bro. Didn't know you flex like that. Yeah, I've been to the NEC for a few different things over the years. Who's your favorite mod, or do you have one? I mean, Mod Ash obviously is top tier. I'd say Mod Kieran is also, like, pretty cool. I got a selfie with both of them at Runefest. You just here to pick up gems? Fair enough. I think this is going to be after... English is hard. I think this is going to have to be my last trip of the night though, guys. It's coming up to 1 in the morning. And I've got to get up for some D&D tomorrow, so... We'll get through these blue dragons and then we're going to call it a night, I think. Let's start saving for 2027 or 2028 if things don't go my way. Charge more, you're a spark? What does that even mean?
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous, but it's so fun.
Not remember the I equals VR chat last time. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember the details, I'm afraid. Oh, Ohm's Law. Yeah, because you said you were going to get it as a tattoo, right? Told him to get a rune because we're bonding. Oh. Yeah, this is not a dating site, guys. Come on. Jesus, Kentaro's getting shredded, mate. Actually, this is now a dating site. No! My stream will not be used for people to fornicate. Carlinda. That's what my parents would have called me if I was a girl. What are you trading me, Kentaro? You saved one of my knives? Oh, thank you, bro. What a legend. A single iron knife. What a beast. What would I do without you? Don't worry, this company does overtime cash in hand. I don't know, man. I might get a few layups between now and then. We'll see, we'll see. Galda. No, we'll have none of that. You said my stream is not a fornication site or something? Mrs. Laugh didn't realize she was listening in. Looking for a 2004 girlfriend? I have green party hat. I can support you. Damn, I'll be your girlfriend for a green party hat, bro. Be my sugar daddy. Little Gar gotta be your rapper name now? Absolutely not. This is a stream for the boys. No girls allowed. Little lick. Oh no, dude, that's even worse. This warrior from Trials got hands? He does, mate. They don't call him the Deathless for nothing. This stream is officially a chair and bedsheet fort. That does kind of sum it up quite well, to be fair. We're just doing the best we can here. Which is authentic to 2004, I might add. Yeah, were you making blanket forts in 2004? How old? Well, I guess I was like 7 years old in 2004. Maybe I was still. I don't know. Why are we $signs on your chat overlay? That's kind of bullshit, yo. Oh, dude, tell me about it. I've tried to, like, find a way to get the actual emotes to show. It's not a thing. Also, do you know what's really annoying? Is the fact that, like, the actual garlic emotes don't show in the overlay. It just says, like, the fucking text. It's... I don't think it's possible to get it to show it properly. But it works perfectly fine with Twitch chat overlay, just not YouTube. It's bullshit. This badge cost mil, have you know? You were poning noobs in 2004? I'm sure you were, bro. I'm sure you were. Dude, I keep looking at these fucking 90 melee stats. It's so clean. So happy to be done with the 90 defense now. You were a noob getting pwned in 2004? Yeah, same, to be honest. To buy placeholder for Frem Helms or not? Oh, definitely, man. Definitely. I think I bought 2 Archer Helms, and I think I bought like 3 or 4 Berserker Helms, just because if I go PKing, I'll be wearing one of those, and I'll probably die. On the real, I was playing PlayStation 1 for the first time and was becoming vigorously obsessed with Bionicle and Star Wars Lego. Dude, I never had any Star Wars Lego, but I definitely had a couple Bionicles. That shit was fire in 2004. Share about those defense levels, though. Shame for you when you're trying to hit me in the wilderness, maybe. Enjoy your zeros. Do you know if Ring of Wealth affects Shade chest drops? I don't think it does, no. Had a bunch of barnacles, those were dope. Yeah, dude. Also, anyone ever have any Beyblades? I remember I had only a single Beyblade, and it was kind of a shitty one. And I remember walking home from school through the park one day, and at the end of the park, there's like a car park where people will, you know, park their cars to then go and visit the park. And I found on the floor this, like, metal Beyblade, like, it was like yellow, and it was like my Beyblade was like plastic, and I found this one that was yellow. It was made of metal, and it was so sick. Like the Bionicles Matanuai online game. Don't think I've ever heard of that one. Got the Nuvok Bokrok on 14 October 2003. What a time to be alive. Hey man, just living life, bro. You still got your Beyblades? Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit. Fire breath. Remember that small CD you got with it? Oh, yeah, I do actually. People were so bad into Beyblade, they had their dad make special metal rings to mount them on. Those fucked everybody up. Beyblade's got banned ASAP at primary school. Oh, shit. The thing is, right, do you guys relate to this, right? So, me and all my friends, we all had Beyblades, right? But there was just, like, no one ever had that, like, arena that you would, like, battle with. You know, the little, like plastic arena that was like a concave dome or whatever. But, like, there was always just that one kid in the friendship group who was, like, from a really rich family, and he would be the only person that would have the arena. So, like, you couldn't really battle Beyblades in the arena unless that one rich kid was, like, available. Does anyone else relate to this, or is this just me? Me and Cloudy made sure Ring of Wealth look from chess got added into 04. Wait, what? Don't make me repost the clip of you praying from my ownage. Well, that was before I got 90 defense, bro. Of course I was going to pray. 84 hit points and 86 combat. Congratulations, Mark. Had a stone ping pong table that was perfect. Oh, dude, I used to play a lot of ping pong when I was younger, actually. I used to really like ping pong. It's good shit. We used to do... Dude, did anyone else do, like, table tennis as, like, a thing in their PE lessons? We used to do table tennis in PE. It was pretty fun. We had 20 kids standing around one half spinning the shit. That sounds a little sus, Kyra. That plus willing to share, which a lot of rich asshole kids would never. Oh, we would just bully the rich kids into doing it, to be honest. Simon, do you do many KQ trips in the VIP section? We did a KQ trip last games night, actually. It was the first one we've done, but we'll probably end up doing some more in the future. Anyone going more than once a month? No, so, like, you guys are welcome to use the general voice chat or the VIP voice chat if you want to do stuff together. But the members games night is just something I put on once a month because I'm like end up being too busy to do anything more than once a month. Ooh, we are 100k away from 75 pro. Spare always up for KQ. Well, mate, if we do some KQ next members games night and you're available, then you are more than welcome to join. God, I got D Chamber, claimed he didn't. I got a lava battle staff and then I paid everyone splits for it, so I got a placeholder. Have to agree on a date weeks in advance. Yeah, so when we get into September, I'll post like a date in the VIP chat and just like people can say whether it works for them or not, or if they want it switched to a different weekend. Obviously, there's only some weekends I'll be free, but we'll try and make it work for as many people as we can. That you strong-armed me into buying black plate skirt G, didn't even want. Dude, I literally just said you want to buy it, and you were like, yeah. And then the other black plate, but I think it was a black plate body G got thrown into the offer, so I didn't do the strong-arming. You strong-armed yourself. Sit rat. Sounds good. I'm free most, if not all weekends later on, to be honest. Nice. Yeah, I think the next one will probably end up being... Probably not the 5th. Because I got a family event going on the 5th, but basically it's just gonna depend on when my D&D group wants to play D&D as well. So it'll probably end up being the 12th or the 19th, I would imagine. Also, we could do, like, we've done a mixture of Friday and Saturdays, so, like, it could be either the 11th or the 12th, or the 18th or the 19th. Depending on what people want to do. You said you want to try it. You must have misheard me. Try buy it. Ah, wow. No refunds. Very good deal for you, my friend. No refunds. Don't forget to drop your buy at garlic alike. Helps the algorithm. your boy. Thank you. You should definitely drop a like and a subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate everyone that has done so. And everyone that hasn't, if you're just tuning in. Fair enough. I get it. This should be good, just not the 26th weekend, as it's our anniversary, and I don't think I'll be able to swing that 104. Yeah, that's fair. Nah, I mean, the 26th would be a little bit, quite a long time to wait. So I think the 12th or the 19th, either the 11th, 12th, or the 18th, 19th, I think would probably be what we end up going with. God, it blackmailed me to say that. Sorry, guys. Meh. You're not meant to tell them, bro. Now I'm definitely going to release the files. Do you not understand how blackmail works? Heard about the meth files? We all have, mate. We all have. Quite frankly, I'm disgusted. And all will be made clear very soon. Fake news. We've heard that before from a certain someone. How do you find people to trade by Salon 04? Just Valcor forums. So if you're playing the game, Kinu, if you look at the top of the game window, you'll see there's like high scores, forums, rules, world map. If you click on the one that says markets, you can search for any item and you'll see all the buy and sell offers, and then you can make your own buy and sell offers. And then you just find someone and add them in game and PM them if they're online, and then you can go and trade them. And there usually is like a weekly trade event happening as well. There was one earlier today where everyone just meets up in a bank and trades each other. Five people at World 7 Catherby use? My god. I have found when I was cutting a lot of U-logs, like during the day, UK time, it was usually fairly empty. And then as soon as it starts getting to like 4, 5, 6 PM in the UK, it starts filling up with people. And so I would just AFK U-logs in the day while I'm at work. And then in the evenings, it would get pretty busy, so I'd go do something else. Right, we are up to 6,019,000 ranged XP, so we're just under 500k XP to a 92 range. Let's see what we've ended up with here. Up to 90 blue dragon hides, so we've killed 89 blue dragons today. Nothing too crazy. but not a bad start considering we spent the majority of the stream getting our 90 defense. Looks so clean, man. 16-19 total, still 113 combat. Gonna head off, boys. Catch you next time. Cheers for the entertainment, lads. Take it easy, bro. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the membership as well, dude. I appreciate it. And I'm also gonna head off to bed because it is past 1 AM in the morning for me. So I appreciate all you guys tuning in today. Thank you very much for all the likes and subscriptions. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you again with another stream on Monday evening. And until then, take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.